A community is connections. We're committed to ensuring people stay connected to the services they need. That's why we're participating in the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program. Go to allofiber.com/ACP to learn more.
It's time for high school sports on your home of the Dogs, KOOQ FM 98.1 and AM 1410. Today's game brought to you in part by Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC. Dave's Place on East 4th and North Platte, CT Troubleshooters, The Shelter Insurance Boys, Premier Toyota, and Another Round Sports Bar and Grill at River's Edge Golf Course. Today's game also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy and Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Lincoln, Nissan, the D&N Event Center, Larry's RV, Mid-Plains Community College, and Larry's Glass. And watch today's game live via your smart device or smart TV, brought to you by Allo Fiber. Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome in, everybody, here to a beautiful subjective. It is an extremely toasty day here at Patriot Park in Kearney as North Platte High School and the Bulldogs are traveling on the road today to take on the Kearney Bearcats. Coming into today's game, your North Platte High School Bulldogs currently sitting on the season, and off to a sluggish start to this year as they currently sit 0-5 here in this start of the season, losing to Papillion La Vista Northwest on Monday of earlier last week. And Thursday, in a doubleheader, they lost to Papillion La Vista South and the Gretna Dragons. Friday, lost to Millard South 13-3. Fell on Saturday, again, in the Bellevue West tournament, 2-6 to North Star, and then 2-6 to Bellevue East. Come into today's game taking on the Kearney Bearcats, who are 1-1 on the season. And when I mean 1-1, I mean they've hit every single aspect of the 1-1. They had a blowout against Lincoln Pius on Thursday in game number 1 in their doubleheader, and then got blown out the next game by Lincoln Pius 13-1. So they've really hit all spectrums of the offense and the receiving side of a loss. Bulldogs coming into today's game looking here at the start of this doubleheader to get on a roll here to start this season and finally, I really mean finally find a win in the win column, because I wouldn't say winning remedies all issues, but man, winning does start a momentum shift forward. Again, under a new coach, this team's really looking to find its footing under Leah O'Donnell Greeno for the first season. Just like with high school, just like with the volleyball team that's trying to find its footing, same thing here with the softball team, of course, losing their biggest contributor on offense and on the pitching side, Tatum Montalongo, who graduated last year and has moved on to her collegiate career. And I heard that she had gotten an injury before the start of this season, so I hope she is doing all well and get back to the field as quick as possible. But Tatum Montalongo, just like Carly Purdy was for volleyball, was the real offensive force and driving force for this Bulldogs squad. And just like, when you lose the biggest free agent in any type of sport or the biggest talent that you have, there's going to be a little bit of I want to say a regression, but a transition period for the side of the Bulldogs as they really try to, I wouldn't say re-identify themselves, but really try to find some solid footing and really try to find I would say a more well-balanced system, but have maybe it is a more well-balanced approach where people are trying, new faces are stepping up, trying to make a name for themselves. Currently, though, 0-5, not again, early season, not the end of the world. We'll see how they go. Here in the the Quick Stop pregame show, almost got into the Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. The Quick Stop pregame show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop always open right around the corner here again on this Quick Stop pregame show. The 0-5 North Platte Bulldogs taking on the 1-1 Kearney Bearcats. We'll step aside and take a break here on the pregame show. We come back, we'll get you into our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup and the start of this ball game right here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle gourmet slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
It's not too late to dust off the golf clubs and head out to River's Edge Golf Club in North Platte. Summer may be coming to an end, but come out to River's Edge and you'll enjoy a course that features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KOOQ AM, North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
This is the Bulldog pregame show from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Welcome back, everybody, here to a very hot Monday evening into night as the North Platte High School Bulldogs girls varsity softball team is going to be taking on Kearney and the Bearcats and their varsity softball squad here today. The Bulldogs on their 6th game already compared to game number 3 of this Kearney Bearcats season. So the North Platte Bulldogs already doubling Kearney's terms of total games played. Really doesn't mean too much in totality of really in terms of who's going to be, the totality of the season. At this point, games don't matter. It just means that North Platte's going to have a couple of more experience under their belt and ready to get rocking and rolling. We will now jump on to our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District in North Platte offers 24-plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Double Dips Ice Creamery also offers homemade waffle cones and bowls alongside homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. Hey, plus they also have the ice cream trailer for all your outdoor events because heavens to Betsy's, it is hot outside, so you are going to need that outdoor trailer. So let's get on to the side here. Brooklyn Dybert will be starting off the leadoff position at second base with J.C. Lear in right field hitting the number 2 hole. Faith Bennett in left field. She is the 3-hole hitter next to Macy Breeze, the shortstop, in the 4-hole with Heaven Hutchinson in the catching position. She's the number 5-hole hitter. Sienna McIntyre on the mound here today for the Bulldogs. She is playing in, again, the pitching. Skylar Bedlin at first base with Tiffany Townsend. Townsend going to be today's defensive player here for the side of North Platte in the side for the Bulldogs here with Jaylee Comer out in center field and then Elise Moreno for the side of the Bulldogs. Then on the side of the home team, which is Kearney and the Bearcats here, it's going to be Kennedy Lee in center field, starting again from the leadoff position with Kelsey Hatcher at shortstop. She's a 2-hole hitter. Lauren Schmitz is the pitcher here on today's mound with Cammie Caskey in right field. Mackenzie Brennan at first base, 5-hole hitter. Olivia Wright catching with Ava Magnani at second base. Kenley Becker at third third, and then Jordan Felker in left field. She is the 9-hole hitter. It is now time for the national anthems. With that, we'll step aside and take a break. When we come back, it's game time here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming, sponsored by Owl Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
CT Computer Services in North Platte is your one-stop computer shop, offering PC and Mac repair, in-shop, on-site, or remote services available for your home or business. They also offer PC sales and service of major brands like Lenovo and Dell, new and refurbished units in stock, and even custom-built PCs. Prices for every budget starting at less than $300. CT Computer Services at Phillip and Willow in North Platte, or call 534-3628. CT Computer Services, your IT guys.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhill State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhill State Bank. Member FDIC.
Come on in, we'll roll up our sleeves. There's a lot of work to do.
Kevin and Greg at Select Abbey Carpet and Tile have over 30 years combined experience in the flooring business, and they offer top-notch customer service. Select Abbey Carpet and Tile handles bids, estimates, and installing.
If you want the job done right, we're ready for you.
You'll love the ending when you start at Select Abbey Carpet and Tile, 501 East Francis, North Platte.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs taking on the Kearney Bearcats here today in game action. I'm Paxton Gordon, bringing it to you on a very, very toasty Monday evening into night, where it is going to, of course, get better. You know, the 100-degree weather is still going to be sticking around for a couple more days till Friday when it gets down to the 80s. So just please do be careful when walking outside, and always make sure that you are drinking a lot of water. With Brooklyn Dybert's going to be up to bat here first for the side of the North Platte High School Bulldogs here today when it comes to hitting. Dybert so far on the season has yet to record any statistics from the batting department, as that one's going to be a little chopper. That's going to be picked up and gloved easily by Kelsey Hatcher for the first out of this ball game on the first pitch on the side of one, going to be Lauren Schmeitz. So up to bat now for the side of the North Platte High School Bulldogs is J.C. Lear. Lear so far on the year, it's hitting 154 for the Bulldogs with an on-base percentage of .214. So really looking to find a nice, better footing and start maybe a little bit of a streak here against Kearney and help get on base for the first time today against the Bulldogs. Nice bunt that was going to be laid down, but it's going to be popped foul for strike number one. Bulldogs again currently on the year 0-5 to start this season. Yet to record a win, but that doesn't mean that their offense is putting up numbers. They're putting up some good hitting statistics as the 0-1 is swung on and popped right up again. Getting under it there is Olivia Wright, and she gloves it for a quick out number two. That is a quick 1-2 already down in this order for the North Platte Bulldogs here. As up to bat now comes a three-hole hitter, Faith Bennett. Bennett, though, unlike some of the other Bulldogs, is off to a rocket of a start. .417 with a .500 on-base percentage, slugging an OPS of 1.167. So she is having a fantastic start to this season for the Bulldogs with two down. Is looking to really start something, as that one is flying up into the air and out of the glove of Olivia Wright for ball number one. Following Bennett, it's going to be Macy Freeze and then Heaven Hutchinson. Really, again, the scary part of the order for the Bulldogs. Freeze hitting .333 and Hutchinson hitting .417 as well with Bennett. So these next three are going to be scary for Lauren Schmeitz. As here comes the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed by Bennett for strike number one. It's a 1-1 count now. Wind is blowing quite aggressively from right to left field, so that is going to be playing a factor in today's game. Not only just the heat, but also that wind. So the 1-1 with 2 down here in this top of the first inning is on the way. That one swung on, and it's going to left field, but it'll fall just in front of Jordan Felker for strike number 2 foul. So it's a 1-2 count now with nobody on and 2 down here in this top of the first inning. Kearney, on the other hand, 1-1 to start this season. Blew out Lincoln Pius in its first game and then got blown out by Lincoln Pius in its second game. So real odd ends of the spectrum to start this season for the Bearcats. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. There's strike number 3, and that is how this inning is going to come to an end. A quick 1-2-3 for the Bulldogs as we're now heading to the bottom of the first inning here from Patriot Park. When we come back, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Allo is turning 20 this year, and we plan to celebrate all year long. Since 2003, Allo has vowed to put customers first and deliver a drastically different experience. No matter where you live, work, or play, we believe you deserve an affordable, secure, and reliable connection. We're proud to have served our businesses and residents with seriously fast fiber optic service for 2 decades. Thank you for trusting Allo as your local internet, phone, and TV provider. Follow us on social media to know about the 20th anniversary celebrations in all our Allo communities.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome in here to the bottom of the first inning. It's currently a 0-0 ball game as the North Platte Bulldogs taking on the Kearney Bearcats here this season. In this first showing between these two teams, Bulldogs currently on the year are 0-5 compared to the 1-1 of Kearney, and the Bearcats. Is up to bat is center fielder Kennedy Lee. She'll be facing off against Sienna McIntyre. McIntyre on the season so far has already pitched a healthy amount of innings, 12 innings to be exact, through her already 5 games this season. Currently posting a 12.25 ERA as that first pitch is in there for strike number 1 to the center fielder Kennedy Lee. Kelsey Hatcher is on deck with Lauren Schweitz up on for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats. That pitch, though, too far inside this time about. It's 1-1 the count now to Lee. Bulldogs looking for their first win this season. Trying to find, I would say find an identity, but really start to search for its own footing with the departure again of Tatum Montalongo as that pitch is in there for strike number 2. Montalongo is, I would say, the face of this team for all throughout her softball career here at North Platte High School. She not only was a phenomenal player, but also a phenomenal teammate. And with, again, her departure as that pitch is in there, strike number 3 on the outside part of the plate. Down goes Kennedy Lee looking, and that is the first strikeout of this game for one Sienna McIntyre. As up next comes Kelsey Hatcher for Kearney and the Bearcats. Again, I was talking about for the side of North Platte, Tatum Montalongo, that one swung on and missed, was a huge leader for this Bulldog squad. So with her departure, it really is going to have to fall upon this team to really search, I wouldn't say search, but see who they can find in the order to help step up as that pitch is in there. Strike number 2. It's currently a 0-2 count into Kelsey Hatcher. So Sienna McIntyre off to a really strong start for the Bulldogs here, as that one is going to be fouled up into the air and behind our press box. Still stay at 0-2 the count here. And, that kind of falls on the upper echelon of the seniors. Of course, you're talking about Hutchinson, McIntyre, Comer, Macy Freeze, some of these players that have been around for a long time. J.C. Lear, Skylar Bedlin. These players have kind of, I would say forced to be up there, but have been elevated up to that position. Currently a 1-2 count now as that pitch misses high. And, of course, this part of the season's not really looking to be a, wins-loss record. It's how can you bounce back game to game and improve. 1-2 is swung on and fouled off by Hatcher once again for a 1-2 count. And so far, the games have just been getting better and better for this Bulldog squad. Of course, you look at it 0-5, and you see the statistics of how they have lost a couple, I would say, they have yet to be one double-digit blowout, but really the last two games have been looking much better for the squad as the 1-2 just barely skirting the outside part of the plate. Now moves to 2-2 the count now to the side of Kelsey Hatcher with Lauren Schmeitz on deck and then Kenny Caskey in the hole. The 2-2. That's high and tight outside. It's ball 3, so Hatcher's worked it back full 3-2. And also this game's just going to be tough in general because of this extreme heat that's been going on. As a 3-2, that one once more fouled off by Hatcher. Good little battle between these two to start this ball game out and this bottom of the first. So far, current temperature at 99 degrees Fahrenheit. One of the hotter days on the schedule, but the wind playing a big help so far. 3-2 from McIntyre into Hatcher. That one driven into center field. Back at it goes Comer, and she gets there to glove it for out number 2. Bulldogs off to a very, very good start here in this bottom of the first inning. 2 up, 2 down already is up to bat now following the out from Kelsey Hatcher. It's going to be Lauren Schmeitz. The pitcher will be up to bat now for Kearney, just like with the Bulldogs last inning. 2 down, nobody on, looking to record the first hit of this ball game as McIntyre delivers it to Hutchinson. That one's in there for strike number 1. McIntyre off to a really good start already in this ball game. Much better than her last couple ones. So far this season, already has 8 strikeouts to her name through her 12 innings. As that one is going to be lifted into right field and get between J.C. Lear and Comer. So we're looking at a double, maybe even a triple, as on over to second. And making her way on over to third is Lauren Schmeitz, and she gets there with a 2-out triple. And just like that, there's a runner in scoring position for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats as that ball just got in between Jaylee Comer and J.C. Lear out in right center. And now to bat comes Cammie Caskey for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats so far this season. Caskey hitting .500 in her 2 games already. Has a runner in scoring position at third. That's a big old swing and a miss from Caskey. There for strike number 1. So it's currently an 0-1 count, though. Schmeitz is on over at third for Kearney in scoring position, tied 0-0 in the bottom of the first inning. And this pitch is right down the middle there for strike number 2. Bedlin picking up right where she left off after giving up that 2-out triple, now in an advantageous 0-2 position against Caskey. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 3 pitches to get those 3 strikes. So that's the end of this first inning. Even though there was a hit given up, that was a triple. Bulldogs still tied here with Kearney and the Bearcats. When we come back here to Patriot Park, of course, our coverage brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. We'll have more when we come back here. FM 98.1 AM 1410. And as always, live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
To make a lasting impression, it's time to embrace distinction and stand out from the crowd. Willow Creek Embroidery, your go-to destination for exceptional personalization. They specialize in awards and trophies. Whether you're recognizing achievements in sports, academics, or business, they have a wide selection to honor the best of the best. Visit them today at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by the Garys. Discover the exceptional personalization that sets you apart. Willow Creek Embroidery in North Platte.
Whether you're a weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
North Platte Post Sports.
Going back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs currently tied with the Kearney Bearcats. Nothing here in the top of the second inning. Our half innings brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, alongside another round / Rivers Edge Golf Course. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. It's already a 1-0 count into Macy Freeze, who's hitting .333 on the year. Would love to record the first hit for the Bulldogs at this at-bat as it's too low once more, this time in the dirt. Ball number 2 to Freeze. Following Macy Freeze, Heaven Hutchinson, and then Sienna McIntyre for North Platte. Again, the strong part of this order, Hutchinson hitting .417, and then McIntyre .308. 2-0 with nobody on, nobody out here in this top of the second inning, tied 0-0. That one swung on and missed by Macy Freeze for strike number 1. Good pitch from Schmeitz. She's at 10 pitches already, 7 strikes and 3 balls to her name. And wind blowing from right to left field pretty aggressively, so we'll play a factor in this game. The 2-1 from Schmeitz to Freeze. Tied inside, and it's low. Ball number 3. It's 3-1 the count now for this Bulldogs squad. Again, this Kearney Bearcat squad itself is kind of a roller coaster, is it? And it's only 2 games so far, has seen every spectrum of the scoring sheets. Scoring 13 runs and then getting scored on 13 runs. The 3-1, too high, ball 4. Macy Freeze will take the walk on over to first base. The Bulldogs get the runner in the base paths for the first time today, and Macy Freeze, I believe like last year, also getting a bit and his Bulldog squad here today. Looking for something as that pitch on over. There to first is not in time as Freeze gets back as that's down low. Ball number 1 to Macy Freeze. 1-0. That's high. Oh, gets away from Olivia Wright, and with that, Macy Freeze is going to skirt her way on over to second base. Following the passed up ball on the side of Olivia Wright. And because of that, Macy Freeze is on over at second, and it's currently a 2-0 count. As trying to lay the butt down was Hutchinson, but she fouls that off. Strike number 1. As currently a 2-1 count now to Heaven Hutchinson. Macy Freeze on over at second for the Bulldogs in scoring position. The 2-1. Once more tight inside, but there for strike number 2. So now here comes a 2-2 pitch on from the side of Lauren Schmeitz. Here it comes, 2-2. That one, slow roller, going to get up into center field for a base hit. Here comes Macy Freeze. She's going to make it on home. And just like that single from Heaven Hutchinson, the Bulldogs get on the scoreboard first here. Following the first hit of this ballgame for North Platte, and it leads to a run. It's currently 1-0 here. In this top of the second inning, with nobody out and Heaven Hutchinson on at first base to now bring up Sienna McIntyre, who for North Platte, again, currently hitting .308. Following McIntyre, going to be Skylar Bedlin, the Tiffany Townsend for the Dogs. Again, Heaven Hutchinson on over at first base. As here comes the pitch. Oh, that's way high. Gets away from Olivia Wild with that. Hutchinson going to make her way on over to second. As Olivia Wright, had it slip away from her glove just a little bit. And there's ball number 1, but it now moves the runner Hutchinson on over to second. With once again nobody out here in this top of the second inning. Bulldogs leading 1-0. Schmeitz delivers. Laying the bunt down beautifully. That one's going to make Hutchinson on over to third. And in time to first is Sienna McIntyre. And just like that, with the bunt being laid down, North Platte not only gains another hit on the day, but also now have 2 runners on the base pads, 1 in the scoring position. Hutchinson at third, and then McIntyre at first, as time's going to be called to have a chat with the pitcher. So Olivia Wright went to go talk to... Oh, and they're going to actually correction. They're going to say McIntyre's going to go back. They're going to say it was fouled off by Sienna McIntyre, is what it's looking like at the moment as she makes her way back home. So now the count sits at 1-1 as that pitch is in there, strike number 2. So now it's 1-2 the count to Sienna McIntyre. As Lauren Schmeitz now gets to sign in from right, and calling time at home is Sienna McIntyre. Again with a 1-2 count. Schmeitz sets and fires. Ooh, that's high, and that's going to bounce off. It looks like the bottom of the bat from... So you're going to say it's too high and just bounced off the glove of Olivia Wright. So we're staring at a 2-2 count now with 1 on Hutchinson at second. The 2-2 swung on and fouled off the bat of McIntyre, so we'll still stay at the moment here a 2-2 count. Two and two with Heaven Hutchinson on over at second base. The pitch, way too high. There's ball number 3. It's now a 3-2 count into McIntyre. As here we go, Schmeitz delivers. That one skied up towards center field. Making its way back and gloving it for an easy out. Number 1 as Hutchinson's going to make her way on over. Kennedy Lee gloves it. That sacrifice fly is the first out of this inning, but does progress the runner, Heaven Hutchinson, on over to third base. And with that, with 1 down, Skylar Bedlin now is going to come up to bat here. Again, batting .308. This bottom half of the North Platte order is rocking and rolling in terms of its hitting average, as that's high from Schmeitz for ball number 1. 1-0 to Bedlin. As the 1-0 pitch from Lauren Schmeitz sets and fires away. He'll lay the bunt down, beautifully done so. That'll get 1 run to come home. The throw to first is not going to be in time as Lauren Schmeitz doesn't throw it. And with that, Skylar Bedlin gets on with a beautifully laid down bunt, and the Bulldogs are going to get a run to come across as Skylar Bedlin lays down the absolute beautiful bunt. And because of that, North Platte is now up 2-0 here in this ball game. That's their third hit of this ball game. So now it's 2-0 in favor of the Bulldogs with Skylar Bedlin on over at first following the beautifully laid down bunt. As Schmeitz delivered now to the freshly checked up Tiffany Townsend, the roller on over to short. On to second, on to first, not going to be in time as they'll get one out easily at first with the fielder's choice. As down goes Bedlin at second after the force out, and Elise Moreno up to bat for the Bulldogs. With 2 down here in this top of the second inning, Bulldogs still leading 2-0. 2 runs on 3 hits. Townsend on over at first as that pitch from Schmeitz is too high for ball number 1. Following Moreno back to the top of the order with Brooklyn Dybert and then J.C. Lear for North Platte. Here on this extremely hot Monday evening. The 1-0 pitch outside once more. It's ball number 2. It's 2-0 count now to Moreno. Already to start this year for Elise Moreno, 167 batting average with a 286 on base percentage. Though has a prime position to not only get a hit but move the runner from first, Tiffany Townsend. Here comes the 2-0. Swing and a miss there on the side of Moreno for strike number 1. Pitch was a little outside. Moreno, the senior, looking, again, as I said, to drive Townsend further up the base paths. She's there at first. 2-1 now. Schmeitz delivers. Way down low, gets away from right, and with that, Townsend's going to mark her way on over to second following the passed up ball. It's now the 4th time, I think maybe 5th time this ball game that a ball has gotten past Olivia Wright behind home plate, and because of that, Bulldogs in a great position. This is a 3-1 count now to Moreno with the runner at second base being Townsend. That one swung on, though, and missed by Moreno. Strike number 2. That pitch was in the zone, so forced her to swing, but just a bit ahead of it. It's now a full count, a full count, 3-2-2. As Moreno steps back into the batter's box, ready to rock and roll. Tiffany Townsend at second and 2 down. Top of the second. Oh, that one just at the bottom of the knees in there for strike number 3. Down goes goes Moreno looking, and with that, we're heading to the bottom of the second inning. But the Bulldogs did get 2 runs across on 3 hits. We will have more here from Patriot Park when we return. FM 98.1 AM 1410 and video live streaming, sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
It's off. I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle gourmet slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs here leading in this one 2-0 up over the Kearney Bearcats in the bottom of the second inning. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. No runs on 1 hit, no errors for the Bearcats. As up to bat now comes Mackenzie Brennan as that one's fouled off. Currently a 0-2 count now into Brennan as Sienna McIntyre having herself a good start to this ball game. Again, our half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey Sweet Bee, as well as Dave's Place Pizza and Wings and more on 1510 East 4th Street. That one is swung on and missed for strikeout number 2 on the day for Sienna McIntyre, as down goes Mackenzie Brennan for the first out of this bottom of the second inning, as now up comes Olivia Wright for the Kearney Bearcats. On the year, Wright hitting .250. Does have 1 RBI to her name. As McIntyre having a great start to this game. That's drawn in there for strike number 1. It's an 0-1 count. Oh, 0-1 the count with 1 out here. In this bottom of the second, McIntyre delivers. Ooh, that one too tight inside. There's ball number 1 to Olivia Wright. Following Wright, Ava Magnani as well as Kenley Becker for the Bearcats. Game 1 here of this doubleheader between these two teams on a hot Monday. The 1-1 swung on and missed by Wright. There's strike number 2. It's a 1-2 count now to set Olivia Wright. So, as we sit here, Bulldogs 2-2 the count now with 1 out, nobody on. 2-2 into Wright, as that's just going to skirt its way in there. Strike number 3 and the second strikeout of this inning for Sienna McIntyre. As up for it comes Ava Magnani. As McNanny comes up to bat with 2 down and nobody on in the bottom of the second inning. Ooh, that one way inside, almost hitting McNanny. Ball number 1. Following McNanny again, Kenley Becker and Jordan Felker for the side of the Bearcats. 1-0 the count as McIntyre sets and fires. Once more tight inside. That time for strike number 1. It's a 1-1 count now. 1-1 with 2 outs and nobody on for Kearney in the bottom of the second. Pitch. It's going to make its way in there on that top part of the outside section of the plate. It's now a 1-2 count into McNanny, as McIntyre looking for her 3rd strikeout this inning. She fires away. Swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. And with that, we're going to the top of the 3rd inning with the Bulldogs leading 2-0. We come back here to Patriot Park on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and of course, video live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Being so expensive these days, you'll be surprised to know you can buy an RV for under $20,000. The Sunray Travel Trailers at Larry's RV in North Platte. Sunrays give you the opportunity to enjoy the outdoors while still enjoying some home comforts like AC, water, heater, refrigerator, and stovetops. Just some of the features you'll find in a Sunray. Plus, Sunrays are lightweight and most can even be pulled with a car. Stop in today and see the Sunray 129 and 149 models and the Sunray Light 16 HB at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KOOQ AM, North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs leading 2-0 here in this top of the 3rd inning. As Brooklyn Dybert's now up to bat, she flew out to Kensley Hatcher. On over at short in her last plate appearance. Of course, our half innings brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B, as that is fouled off from Dybert for strike number 1. Hey, also thank you to our sponsors for today's ball game. Sandhills State Bank, the most committed brand in banking with locations in North Platte, Ogallala, Grant, Juanita, and many more. Head to sandhillsstate.com for a full list of services and locations. That one, next pitch is popped up and it will drift foul, so 2 straight pitches, 2 straight hits, 2 straight fouls from Brooklyn Dybert. Here to start this top of the 3rd inning off. Again, Dybert today 0 for 1, flew out to Hatcher at shortstop in her first plate appearance. Still on the mound, Lauren Schmeitz. 33 pitches, 30 strikes, and 13 balls. She'll get the sign from Olivia Wright and deliver in her 0-2 to Dybert. As here it comes. Swung on, driven to left field. Back at it, still going is Felker, and it is out of here! That is a home run for Brooklyn Dybert here to lead off this top of the 3rd inning. And the Bulldogs now lead 3-0 in this ball game. Talked about how the wind was going to play a factor in this one, and it blew and blew and blew that ball over the left field fence. And with that, this lead now balloons up to 3-0 following the solo home run from Brooklyn Dybert off of Lauren Schmeitz. And now here comes J.C. Lear to bat. She's 0 for 1 with the flyout in this ball game. As Schmeitz looking to find momentum here after giving up 3 runs already in this early part of the ball game, as that's fouled off by Lear for strike number 1. Again, she flew out in her first plate appearance. On over, I believe that's going to be to Olivia Wright, where she flew out in her first plate appearance behind home plate. An 0-1 count, but the Bulldogs now lead 3-0 following the solo home run a couple seconds ago. 0-1 is swung on once more and fouled off by J.C. Lear for strike number 2. It's now 0-2 the count. Following Lear, Faith Bennett, then Macy Freeze for North Platte. Here in this top of the 3rd inning, 3-0 lead for the Bulldogs, who currently sit at 0-5 on the season. Off to a hot start. And Schmeitz gets ready and delivers her 0-2. Swing and a miss from Lear on a pitch just barely on the outside part of the plate for the first out of this top of the 3rd inning. As now up comes Faith Bennett. She struck out swinging in her first plate appearance against Lauren Schmeitz. Nobody on and 1 down here in this top of the 3rd inning. Heat currently sitting at 99 degrees Fahrenheit. Just remember to keep hydrated, everybody. That's just not for the people out there playing the game, but also people outside. First pitch into one, Faith Bennett is in there for strike number 1 as she went swinging on a pitch high up in the zone. It's 0-1 now. Freeze on deck with Heaven Hutchinson in the hole for North Platte. Early with a comfortable 3-0 lead, but would love to pad some more. As Schmeitz delivers her 0-1. Now looking to lay the bunt down, does so beautifully. Aim out of the glove, it goes from Kenley Becker, and on to first goes Faith Bennett. Becker did notice the bunt coming down in time. She was maybe going to be able to throw out Faith Bennett at first, but another beautifully placed bunt from his Bulldog squad allows Faith Bennett to get on with 1 down here in this top of the 3rd to bring up Macy Freeze. She walked in her first plate appearance and later scored in the inning. Now has Bennett at first. Macy Freeze lays out a beautiful bunt, but it just barely skirts foul for strike number 1 as once again Kenley Becker was there to eye it and would have probably gotten Freeze out at first. Bennett still at first. Bulldogs up 3-0. An 0-1 count to the shortstop, Macy Freeze. Schmeitz will get the sign from Olivia Wright and deliver the 0-1. Swung on and fouled back to the fence line and actually over into the grandstands for Strike number 2. That's a quick 2 strikes here for Freeze. So far on this season, Macy Freeze does have a home run to her name. First, she was the only Bulldog to have a home run, but that was joined by the club earlier this inning. From the Bulldogs, as here comes the 0-2 pitch in. Swung on towards center field, a chopper, back at it goes. Lean, she gets there and gloves it for out number 2. As again, that home run was hit by Brooklyn Dybert with the home run earlier this inning, as that one is skied out to center field for out number 2. As now Heaven Hutchinson comes up. She laid down a nice single into center field in her last plate appearance. Advanced the runner on over to third, who then later scored. Now it's still again 3-0. That pitch is down low for ball number 1 to Hutchinson, the catcher today. Sienna McIntyre on deck with Skylar Bedlin in the hole. Again, the very strong part of the order for the Bulldogs. It's just funny to think you normally think the best part of the order would be closer to the top, but it's really this middle to bottom part that's really come on early this season for the Bulldogs, as Hutchinson pulls back and gets away from Olivia Wright, and just like that, Faith Bennett makes her way on over to second with the passed up ball. Another one gets past Olivia Wright, and now the easy force out at second is over, and Hutchinson can go swinging. Currently, it's a 2-0 count to her. And Schmeit sets and fires the 2-0 pitch. That one popped foul right behind the netting. Strike number 1. Now it's 2-1 the count. Bennett on over at second. Catcher Hutchinson would love to drive in another run and collect the RBI with a hit here. It's a 2-1 count now to her in this top of the 3rd inning. Schmeit sets and fires away. That one, little grounder, and gloved up for a pop fly from Mackenzie Brennan at first. And just like that, this inning comes to an end. Not before the Bulldogs got another run across following the solo home run from Brooklyn Dybert. We're now heading to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Bulldogs leading 3-0. We come back here to Patriot Park on FM 98.1, AM 1410. And as always, video live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com. Sponsored by Allo Communications.
Looking to start a new career? Larry's Glass in North Platte may just have the position for you, as they have an opening for a glazer. What does this glass glazer do? Installs glass in commercial and residential areas, and you'll be installing windows, doors, showers, mirrors, and so much more dealing with glass. If you've been or had carpenter experience in the past, this position may be just the fit for you. And even if you haven't and you have a certain skill set, Larry's Glass will train. Stop into Larry's Glass on West 5th Street today to apply.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs with an early 3-0 lead over the Kearney Bearcats here. 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors for the Bulldogs. No runs on 1 hit and no errors for the Kearney Bearcats. They had a triple in the bottom of the 1st inning with Lauren Schmeitz. And that was about it for their offense. And then ever since that moment, the Bulldogs have tacked on 3 runs. And Sienna McIntyre on the mound is having herself a very, very, very strong game as Kenley Becker now to bat our half innings. Of course, brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann, the Fortifying Group, his new location. 621 South Dewey, Sweet B, as that one is swung on and missed for strike number 1 from McIntyre to Becker. Absolute beautiful pitch. Becker way behind it. And also thank you to our sponsors, CT Computer Services, your IT guy since 2005, located on 905 South Willow. That one fouled off of Becker's bat for strike number 2 so far in this game. For one, Sienna McIntyre having herself a strong, strong game. Her last inning, 3 straight strikeouts, a quick 1, 2, 3. It's up to 5 already and has only allowed 1 hit, having a much stronger appearance than her first couple. As the 0-2 is lightly grounded foul down the first base side, so we'll still stay at 0-2. Again, McIntyre came into this game with an above 12 run ERA. 12.63 if I remember correctly off of my statistics. So far, she's doing a great job of lowering it, having yet to give up a single run. The 0-2. That one fouled off of Becker's bat for still once again an 0-2 count. Bulldogs really looking for their first win. 0-5 the last couple of games. In the Bellevue West tournament, fell 2-6 and 2-6 on that Saturday. So they're slowly but steadily getting better as that one is swung on and missed for strikeout number 6 of the game from Sienna McIntyre. And with that, there's 1 down here in this bottom of the 3rd inning. The Bulldogs are absolutely off to a hot start here on this hot day. As Jordan Felker now comes up to bat, the 8-hole hitter with, the 9-hole hitter with Kennedy Lee on deck and Kelsey Hatcher in the hole as that pitch is in there for strike number 1 to Felker. This is exactly what the doctor ordered when it came to the Bulldogs coming on the road today, as that one is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And now it's an 0-2 count to Felker. And after traveling a majority of their first 6 games, in their first 5 games and losing all of them, this is a nice start. That's a little bit low below the knees. Ball number 1 to Felker. But the Bulldogs have come out to play today, leading in this one 3-0. As McIntyre's 1-2 is driven out to left field. Underneath it gets Faith Bennett, and she has a drop out of her glove. And with that, it's probably going to be a double, and it will be a double off the error to Felker. As she reaches on the error as Bennett lost it into the sun. Again, where she's looking, the sun is directly in her face, and because of that, with 1 out, Jordan Felker's on over at second in scoring position with Kennedy Lee up to bat. Lee, though, did strike out swinging in her first plate appearance for Kearney and the Bearcats. Now as a runner in scoring position, Felker for the second time in this ball game as she swings and misses for strike number 1. Again, this is the second time this game Kearney has had a runner in scoring position. They had, again, Schmeitz at third in the first inning off of the triple. And now following the error from Faith Bennett, Jordan Felker's at second. The 0-1. That's just going to be in there for strike number 2. I thought that one was outside, but home plate umpire saw differently. Good pitch framing from Kevin Hutchinson to get it in the zone. It's 0-2 the count now to Kennedy Lee. As McIntyre delivers. Ooh, check swing, and they're not going to say that Lee went around. That's now a 1-2 count as Hutchinson looking for yet again another strikeout, which would be the second here against Lee if she does so. She, again, has that sun in her eyes and is doing a great job at the moment. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on, just barely foul tip off of Lee's bat. McIntyre's up to 41 pitches, 33 strikes, and get this, 8 balls. Having herself a real strong performance here against Kearney. Looking good. The controls looking absolutely beautiful here in this ball game. As here comes the 1-2. Ooh, right as I say that, knock on wood, that one way outside the zone. It's 2-2 the count now from McIntyre to Kennedy Lee, and the center fielder following Lee, Kelsey Hatcher, then Lauren Schmeitz, who's in the hole. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Lee for the second time today, swinging. And there's out number 2 of this bottom of the 3rd inning. Bulldogs off to an excellent start here today. Behind Sienna McIntyre's really strong game. 2 down again. Felker on over at second with Hatcher up to bat. That one fouled off to the backstop for strike number 1. Hatcher flew out to Jaylee Comer in her first plate appearance in center field. The potential last batter of this inning, if the Bulldogs can get her out. Can Jordan Felker in scoring position at second, though, for Kearney. Can score from second. The 0-1. That one once more fouled back to the netting for strike number 2. McIntyre had that pitch way up in the zone, and luckily enough, Hatcher was able to get at least a little bit of the bat on it to foul it off. So now it's an 0-2 count from McIntyre to Kelsey Hatcher. As McIntyre gets the sign in from Heaven Hutchinson. He now delivers from the circle. Oh, way too high up. There's ball number 1, 1-2 the count now. Again, following Hatcher, it's going to be Lauren Schmeitz and Cammie Caskey. Again, Schmeitz tripled in her first plate appearance for the Bearcats. Now it's a 1-2 count with 1 on and 2 down in this bottom of the third. That one is once more skied, drifting towards third base, and it will just fly a little too far out of play as Elise Moreno was there, but fouls out. And with that, it's another 1-2 count to Kelsey Hatcher. And Bulldogs seeking their first win of this season, currently 0-5 on the year. After a slow start to this season, already off to a faster start, up 3-0. The 1-2. That one once again fouled back to the netting. 1-2. McIntyre. There's been one little thing he had to nitpick. Has had a couple of batters where she has had an advantageous position, but didn't really find that final out till a couple pitches later. But it's hard to critique her when she's just striking them out left and right. That one slow grounder down the third base side, foul. It's now the 5th fouled off ball of this at-bat between McIntyre and Hatcher. Once more, a 1-2 count to Kelsey Hatcher as McIntyre sets and fires. That one swung on and missed. Another strikeout there for the side of Sienna McIntyre. With that, we're heading to the top of the 4th inning. Bulldogs leading in this one 3-0 when we come back here to Patriot Park on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Get the results you need with Red Willow Chemical. Whether you're looking for generic or name brand chemicals and fertilizer, they got you covered. And with their bulk options and delivery and aerial application services, you can save time and get the job done right. Their experienced staff is here to help you tailor a plan that fits your specific needs so you can trust them to deliver. Don't wait. Visit Red Willow Chemical today and see the difference quality products and personalized service can make. Contact them now.
Growing relationships one crop at a time. Red Willow Chemical.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs leading 3-0 here in the top of the 4th inning. Our half innings brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Alongside Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte invites you to stop out and take a test drive today. Premier Toyota, let's go places. Again, it's a 3-0 lead here in this top of the 4th inning. 3 runs on 3 hits for the Bulldogs. As up is again Sienna McIntyre. She fouled off the first pitch for strike number 1 and took that one high for ball number 1. It's a 1-1 count following McIntyre. Skylar Bedlin and Tiffany Townsend. Bulldogs getting a good majority of their hits actually from the bunt game. And that's really been something that they've been super strong in the last couple of seasons. That's a grounder on over to Hatcher. Short to throw to first. Going to pull off the first baseman, Brennan, off the bag. And with that on over to second base goes Sienna McIntyre following the error. As the throw pulled the first baseman, Mackenzie Brennan, off of the bag, and just like that, the Bulldogs have a runner in scoring position yet again at second. And maybe this is where some of the talk about, the Bulldogs playing essentially almost triple the games Kearney has in this early part of the season. Kearney's played 2. Bulldogs, well, technically it's 6 if you think about it. Could be 6 if we're counting this game. So doubled, but it's kind of where it seems like the Bulldogs have been. Those games have actually helped with their discipline, as Ella Harmon now courtesy running for McIntyre at second. But this is where you could probably say Bulldogs looks a little more disciplined, not committing as many errors already in this ballgame. It's the second error for Kearney. As up to match against Skylar Bedlin, she laid down a beautiful bunt just in front of the pitcher Lauren Schmeitz that got her onto the base pads and scored a run. That helped put the Bulldogs at the time up 2-0, as it's a 2-0 count now to Bedlin. How about we make that 3-0, as that's too high. Ball 3 is Lauren Schmeitz. Now staring down a walk as out goes Olivia Wright to have a talk with her pitcher. As the young sophomore, Lauren Schmeitz, trying to get calmed down by the upperclassman Wright. This junior, as that pitch, though, was in there. Strike number 1, so that conversation did wonders. She got one into the zone. It's 3-1 now with, again, Ella Harmon at second, who was courtesy running for Sienna McIntyre. Nobody out here in the top of the 4th. The 3-1. That one grounded. That's the left fielder. It gets into the left field, I say. And here comes Ella Harmon home. She gets there successfully. That is right. It is going to be another run coming across for the Bulldogs here, as an RBI for Skylar Bedlin as she makes her way on over to second. And another run comes across for North Platte. It's now 4-0. That got past the third baseman, Kenley Becker. Just skirted between her and the third base bag fair. And with that, another runner in scoring position. Bedlin at third for Tiffany Townsend, who reached on a fielder's choice. She pulls back on the bunt attempt, but that pitch is in there. Strike number 1 anyway. Tiffany Townsend, the lone freshman here in the starting lineup for the Bulldogs here today, has Skylar Bedlin at second, as Townsend thought about laying the bunt down, but that time that pitch was too low from Schmeitz. And with that, it's 1-1 the count now. Bedlin at second, a 4-0 lead for North Platte here in this top of the 4th inning. They've scored in every inning but the first. As here comes the 1-1 pitch from the sophomore Lauren Schmeitz. That one turned on but fouled down the first base side for strike number 2. It's 1-2 the count now. Following Townsend, Elise Moreno, and then Brooklyn Dibert. So the Bulldogs have at least 2 more opportunities to advance. Bedlin at second. Again, Townsend reached on a fielder's choice in her first plate appearance. Now facing down a 1-2 count. Here comes that 1-2 pitch. Oh, that's way too high, as Olivia Wright has to fly up from her catcher's position to glove it. It's now 2-2 the count now to Tiffany Townsend. Here comes that 2-2 pitch. That one fouled off her bat. Strike number 1. Again, if the Townsend sound familiar, of course, had Tyler Townsend playing, of course, in American Legion Baseball. You saw him a couple of times this season, mostly at the junior level. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. That's down low, gets away from Olivia Wright. And with that, on over to third base goes Skylar Bedlin. Another pitch that gets away from the catcher Wright. And just like that, on over to third base goes Skylar Bedlin. She's in scoring position. There's still nobody out here in this top of the 4th inning, as time's going to be called, and I think we're going to get a fresh pair of balls, as I think I see somebody warming up in the bullpen. There is somebody warming up in the bullpen for Kearney. I can't get a number at the moment, but there is potential relief effort as time is called for water for Olivia Wright. Again, it's so hot out here. Everyone needs to water up. We're at the moment at 99 degrees Fahrenheit here in Kearney. Wind, though, has died down a little bit, but still blowing from right field to left field. A 3-2 count from Lauren Schmeitz as Tiffany Townsend steps back into the batter's box. Here comes that 3-2. That's high up, ball 4 with that. Townsend's going to make her way on over to first on the walk. And now here comes Elise Moreno. It's going to be interesting to see when Steve Stutzman's going to go to that bullpen for Kearney, as Schmeitz at the moment is struggling. She's at 61 pitches, 38 strikes, and 23 balls, but has given up 4 runs already. 2 runners are at the corners now for North Platte Bedlin at third and Townsend at first. Again, Moreno struck out looking in her first plate appearance. That one's too low. Ball number 1 to Moreno. Again, I haven't seen who's in the bullpen for Kearney. North Platte still got nobody warming up on their side, as it's Sienna McIntyre looking to go the distance here. As the 1-0 pitch comes in from Moreno. That one little chopper is going to be getting out of the glove of Becker. And then with that, oh my good heavens, the bases are now loaded for Brooklyn Dibert. Dibert hit that home run in her last plate appearance. And now the bases are loaded for Dibert. I don't want to say it, but we could be seeing it as, oh, well, here comes, I believe, head coach Steve Stutzman, and that might do it here for Lauren Schmeitz. Or they're just going to have a talk with her, but the bases are loaded for North Platte. Skylar Bedlin at third, Tiffany Townsend at second, then Elise Moreno on over at first. The Bulldogs having themselves a day, off to a hot start in this ball game. They scored 2 runs in that top of the second. 1 in the top of the third thanks to a Brooklyn Dibert solo home run to left field. And then 1 already this inning has come across following the Skylar Bedlin hit. And now the bases are loaded, and it's a tough situation because it's not like the bases are loaded with 2 outs for this inning to come to an end. The runs can still come pouring across as there's nobody out here in this top of the 4th. North Platte is on a roll. Again, thank you to our sponsors here for today's game. Allo Communications, they are our premier video sponsor. Allo Communications has packages that let you experience fast, reliable fiber internet, fiber TV, and fiber phone online at allofiber.com. Here comes Brooklyn Dibert. Again, hit that solo home run an inning ago. She's 1 for 2 on the day. She did fly out, though, to Kelsey Hatcher in her first plate appearance. Would love to hit another one here against Lauren Schmeitz. That pitch gets away from right just for a little bit, but it still finds its mark for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now. 0-1 with nobody out, and the base is loaded for North Platte. Schmeitz delivers that 0-1. Turn on, bouncer back to Lauren Schmeitz. Going to go back home. They are going to tag up home, so they'll get the easy out at home plate. And the throw on over the third is not going to be in time as Townsend gets back. Bedlin, unfortunately, gets forced out. So reaching on a fielder's choice. It's going to be Brooklyn Dibert. So now, once again, the bases are loaded, but there is 1 out in this inning, and now up comes J.C. Lear. She's 0 for 2 today. Flew out to Olivia Wright in her first at-bat and then struck out swinging in her second. She swings and misses for strike number 1. She went for the Hail Mary swing on that one. Looking to go distance again. It's kind of the tough thing to do when the bases are loaded. You so want to hit that grand slam. But sometimes the best play is to let the pitcher do most of the work and maybe force them in a bad position. That one let a light blooper. That's going to be gloved up by Evan McNani. So there's 2 down now as J.C. Lear gets out following the pop-up. And now up to bat with the bases loaded, Faith Bennett. She reached on a bunt down the third baseline in her first plate appearance. Struck out swinging, but what was a great situation for the Bulldogs with nobody out and the bases loaded is now 2 down with the bases loaded, and no runs have come across as Schmeitz delivers. That one swung on down the third base side, but it's going to land foul. Good swing from Bennett, but pulled it foul. For strike number 1, that would have landed just in front of Jordan Felker, for a base hit, and then some runs to come across, but pulled it too far foul. It's 0-1 now. As Schmeitz delivers the 0-1 pitch. That one's just going to skirt on the outside part of the plate for ball number 1. It's 1-1 now to Bennett. She's 1 for 2 today, following Bennett, Macy Freeze, and Heaven Hutchinson. Whoever's in the bullpen for Kearney has finished warming up. So here comes the 1-1 from Schmeitz. Swing and a miss from Bennett there. Strike number 2. It's 1-2 the count now with the bases still loaded. Townsend at third, Moreno at second, then Dybert at first. 1-2 the count with 2 down. Lauren Schmeitz looking to bounce back after getting the bases loaded. Here comes said 1-2 pitch. Way upstairs. Ball number 2. Good glove from Olivia Wright. Flew up from the catcher position to glove it. But now it's a 2-2 count. Again, Bennett coming in this day hitting .417. The 2-2 pitch. Well, that's down low, ball 3. It's now 3-2 the count. Bennett could be looking at a walk here, which would automatically score the runner at third. Townsend. Schmeitz would not like that to happen. So it's a 3-2 count with 2 down. She sets and fires to Bennett. Swung on and popped up. That's drifting on over to Hatcher and short, but coming on and gloving it, Jordan Felker. And with that, the bases were loaded for the Bulldogs, but they couldn't get a run across. We're heading to the bottom of the 4th inning. They still hold on to this lead 4-0. We come back here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming, of course, on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine, too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Matthew Musselman, on how I can help your auto, home, and life needs.
Are you sick, injured, or just want to make sure everything is okay? Call Dr. Deb's Express Medical, 221-6068. Dr. Deb won't just book you. She will see you. Don't worry, there's no facility fee. Dr. Deb is now accepting Am Better insurance. It's very affordable for self-pay. Call 221-6068. 221-6068. Dr. Deb's Express Medical Care, 118 East C Street, just 1 block east of KFC, right here in North Platte, where they treat you like family.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back here, everybody. Whoa, Patriot Park as the Bulldogs lead 4-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And our half inning breaks, are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann, the Fortifying Group, at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as thank you to our sponsors today, Premier Toyota. Whether you're looking to buy new or pre-owned vehicles, the friendly staff at Premier Toyota will help you every step of the way. Premier Toyota, let's go places. As once again up to pitch here for this inning, Santa McIntyre, as she'll find that pitch too high up. Ball number 1 to Lauren Schmeitz. Schmeitz, so far today, 1 for 1 with the triple in her lone plate appearance for Kearney. Didn't score in that appearance, though, as that 1-0 is now too high. It's ball 2. It's 2-2 the count now. Now, the interesting thing about this Bulldog pitching rotation, there's only been 2 pitchers so far in the season that have pitched, according to their statistics. Sienna McIntyre, then Skylar Bedlin as the 2-0. Swung on and missed by Schmeitz for strike number 1 here in the bottom of the 4th. That, of course, brings some advantages and disadvantages. It'll keep your arms somewhat fresh in terms of if you have to bring on a reliever. But it's a 2-1 count. But that, again, as the game goes further and further, sometimes you need that relief effort. The 2-1 is right in there for strike number 2. Good 2 bounce-back pitches from Sienna McIntyre. And we now sit at 2-2 the count. Nobody out, nobody on here, bottom of the 4th. Bulldogs leading 4-0. As here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Schmeitz. Swinging another out for one Sienna McIntyre. And that is the first out of this bottom of the fourth inning for Cami Kasky, who struck out swinging in her first plate appearance. She's got nobody on and one out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. McIntyre's on a roll, looking for double-digit strikeouts in this ball game as that one's in there. Strike number one. The last time we've seen a double-digit strikeout pitcher, Tatum Montalongo, early in last year's season when she had 14 strikeouts. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. That one just going to skirt the outside part for ball number one. It's 1-1 the count now. As McIntyre gets the sign from Evan Hutchinson, and here comes that 1-1. That one pops straight up underneath it, gets one McIntyre. She gloves it for the easy out number two, and two down here in this bottom of the fourth inning. So now Mackenzie Brennan comes up. She struck out swinging in her lone plate appearance so far, and she's the last vestige of hope for Kearney here in this bottom of the fourth inning. 2 outs and nobody on. So McIntyre will get the sign and deliver. That one going to find its way in for strike number one on that outside part of the zone. 0-1 the count now with 2 down here. Top of the fourth inning, Bulldogs leading this one 4-0. McIntyre delivers the 0-1. Swung on and missed by Brennan there. Strike number two. It's 0-2 the count now to Mackenzie Brennan from Sienna McIntyre. 2 down and 2 outs here. And this bottom of the fourth. Again, McIntyre looking to a 1-2-3 strikeout inning. 0-2. It's in there. Strike number 3. And down goes Brennan for the third out of this bottom of the fourth inning. A 1-2-3 inning for Sienna McIntyre. And we're heading to the top of the fifth. The Bulldogs in firm control of this ball game. 4-0. We come back here to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming sponsored by Hello Communications.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhill State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhill State Bank, member FDIC.
Grease Monkey in North Platte, they strive to make your experience enjoyable and your service quick. They perform a 16-point inspection with each full-service oil change, and they vacuum your interior and wash your exterior windows. Grease Monkey is your one-stop shop for all oil changes and more. They value your time. Their service technicians are trained to ensure they get the job done right the first time. Come check them out at 321 South Jeffers Street and see how well their family-run business services your vehicle.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Patriot Park. North Platte High School currently leading 4-0 over Kearney and the Bearcats. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey. Suite B is that first pitch into Macy Freeze is there. Strike number one. Thank you again to our sponsors for today's game. Allo Communications. Allo's packages let you experience fast, reliable fiber internet, fiber TV, and fiber phone. You can check out more online at hellofiber.com as that next pitch to Freeze is down low. Ball number one. It's 1-1 the count now. Following Freeze, Evan Hutchinson, and then Sienna McIntyre for North Platte. Currently again leading 4-0 here in this top of the fifth inning. 1-1 is swung on and fouled back behind. Strike number two. There is a warming up pitcher in the bullpen for North Platte. That's going to be Skylar Bedlin. Going to be warming up for the Bulldogs here for McIntyre, who's gone on for an extremely strong game. Will give up one hit. As here comes the 1-2 from still pitcher. That one actually skied up towards left field. Getting underneath it is Kasky, and she'll get there and glove it. Round number one of this top of the fifth as Macy Freeze flies out, is still out there is Lauren Schmeitz for the Bearcats, with Hutchinson now up to bat. She singled to center field in her first plate appearance, but fouled out to Mackenzie Brennan in her second. Bulldogs still holding on to this pretty good lead, 4-0 here in this top of the fifth. That one swung on back down to Schmeitz to the pitcher, and gloves on over to first, and there's 2 down now here in this top of the fifth inning as down goes Hutchinson. Quick little 1-2 here to start this top of the fifth inning. As now it's Sienna McIntyre. She's 0 for 2 today. Flew out to Kennedy Lee at center field in her first plate appearance, but reached on an error in her second as she fouls that one off for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now. Nobody on and 2 down here. Top of the fifth. Again, Bedlin was warming up in the bullpen for the Bulldogs. Some light pitching. She's now out of the bullpen and she's up to bat next. The 0-1 is way upstairs. Ball number 1 to McIntyre. Again, Skylar Bedlin on deck with Tiffany Townsend in the hole for North Platte. As Schmeitz gets the sign from Olivia Wright and sets and delivers her 1-1. That's low around the knees, but there's ball number 2. It's 2-1 the count now into into Sienna McIntyre. As Schmeitz sets and delivers her 2-1 pitch with 2 down. Turned on and fouled back to the fence. Now it's 2-2 the count to Bedlin. Bulldogs have scored in every single inning but the first inning, and this might be trending towards the first inning. They don't score. As here comes the 2-2 to McIntyre from Schmeitz. Low and tight down low. There's ball 3. It's now a full count to McIntyre. 3-2 with 2 down. Now Schmeitz would love a quick 1-2-3 top of the fifth. Here comes the 3-2. Right down the middle, that one is skied, and they'll get into the gap in left center field. It's going to the fence line, and with that, McIntyre's up for a double, and she will with a 2-out stand-up double from Sienna McIntyre. And with that, Skylar Bedlin comes up to bat with the opportunity to get another run in for the Bulldogs with a runner at second base. Ella Harmon now going to come in courtesy run for McIntyre. As here we go, we're rocking and rolling. For North Platte, as it's currently a 4-0 lead. That first pitch is going to find the zone to Bedlin for strike number 1. Ella Harmon, courtesy running for McIntyre at second now. Bedlin's 2 for 2, got on with a successful bunt in her first plate appearance, and then reached on a single in her second. That next pitch around the knees finds the zone. 0-2 the count now to Skylar Bedlin. Again, Bulldogs scored in every single inning but this, except the first inning. Would love to continue that streak here and go up 5-0 with the runner in scoring position at second. Schmeitz sets and fires her 0-2. That pitch outside, and it's ball number 1. It's 1-2 the count now. That one just barely getting outside. 1-2 with 2 down. Following Bedlin, Tiffany Townsend and Elise Moreno for North Platte. The 1-2 pitch popped up and fouled off right behind me for, once again, a 1-2 count. Four 4-0 lead for North Platte here in this top of the fifth inning. Searching for their first win this season. Here comes the 1-2 count into Bedlin. She swings and skies that one up underneath it. Gets Hatcher. That's going to be Magnani. And with that, there's the end of this inning. Bulldogs were threatening to score, but couldn't get anything across. We're now heading to the bottom of the fifth inning. North Platte still holding on to a pretty nice lead. 4-0. We come back here to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Ask me, Matthew Musselman, about Shelter Life Insurance coverage options.
Overhead power lines are common on the farm or in the field. However, failure to notice them can be a deadly oversight. Your local public power utility reminds you to look up and look out for overhead power lines whenever you operate augers, move irrigation pipe, or any other farm equipment. One quick look around could be a lifesaver. This message brought to you from Dawson Public Power District in partnership with Nebraska Public Power District, our energy supplier.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ AM North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Patriot Park. Our half innings brought to you in part by Kevin McGann in the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann in the Fortifying Group, his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As Avery Longshore is now up to bat for Kearney. She's subbing in here for Olivia Wright, which will probably spell the end to Lauren Schmeitz's day after giving up those 4 runs. Shanna McIntyre is still on the mound for North Platte here in this bottom of the 5th inning. So far today has only left 2 hits on the board for the Bearcats, and it's been pretty shut out ever since. That pitch is high, but in there for strike number 1 to Avery Longshore. As Ava McNani is on deck, and then Kenley Becker in the hole for Kearney and the Bearcats. Bearcats 1-1, North Platte 0-5. So North Platte looking for its first win as that pitch is tight inside, and it's there for strike number 2. It's 0-2 the count now. With nobody on and nobody out here for, again, Ava Longshore, who's pinch hitting. As McIntyre searching for yet again another strikeout. The 0-2. Little grounder gloved up by McIntyre to throw to first in plenty of time. Good reflexes from Sienna McIntyre to glove it on the comebacker and throw it on over to first. And with that, there's 1 down here in this bottom of the 5th inning. Really, the Bearcats have had no success when it has come to their hitting production today. McNanny comes up. And 0-for-1, she struck out swinging in her first plate appearance here for Kearney. But there's really been nobody that's had a good day against Skylar Bedlin. The only person has been Jordan Felker, who got the double, and then Lauren Schmeitz, who had the triple. Other than that, nobody's really had a good day hitting-wise against this North Platte squad, as that's fouled off by McNanny for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now. Again, Kenley Becker on deck and Jordan Felker in the hole for the Bearcats. Here in this bottom of the 5th inning, trailing 4-0. As McIntyre sets and delivers her 0-1. Bunt going to be laid down, picked up beautifully out over to first in plenty of time. Great defensive play from the Bulldogs to identify the bunt and then easily get in position to get the easy out at first. And with that, 2 are down here for Kenley Becker. Becker, so far, once again, 0-for-1, just like a majority of the Bearcats roster. Struck out swinging in her lone plate appearance today. Has 2 down and nobody out here in this bottom of the 5th inning. Bedlin looking for a quick 1-2-3 as Moreno up for looking at another bunt as that one is swung on and missed for strike number 1 from Becker. Again, Moreno playing pretty far up from her first base position, expecting a bunt from Becker, the lone Bulldog who's playing on the bunt defense. That pitch is, just too tight inside. Ball number 1 on the fastball. It's 1-1 the count now. Nobody on, 2 down, bottom of the 5th. Bulldogs leading 4-0 behind 4 2/3 of strong innings from Bedlin. That one, a smidge outside. It's now 2-1 the count. I believe this is the first time in quite a couple of innings that, Skylar Bedlin's behind on a pitching count. It's 2-1 now. Normally she is up on a pitching count as she now delivers her 2-1 pitch. She bounces back with another pitch too tight inside. That one just barely so. It's 3-1. As Becker looking at a walk here. This will be the first walk today from Sienna McIntyre. If we get to that. And she'll get the sign from Heaven Hutchinson. Now deliver the 3-1 pitch. Good bounce back. Oh, in there. Strike number 2. Pretty late call from the home plate umpire. Now finally calls it in. Full count. 3-2 with 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th inning. McIntyre looking for a 1-2-3. Here it comes. That one foul back to the fence. So we'll still stay at 3-2 the count now. Nobody on, 2 down. Bottom of the 5th. Kearney running out of opportunities to score, but first off, they got to get a runner on the base pads, which has been a rarity for them today. Only 2 runners in this game. Number 1 have gotten on the base pad. As now here comes McIntyre's 3-2 pitch. Swung on and foul down the third base side, so we'll still stick it at 3-2. Following Becker, Jordan Felker, and then Kennedy Lee for Kearney. As now, McIntyre sets and fires her 3-2. Oh, down low, ball number 4, and there's the first walk of this ball game for Sienna McIntyre. So Becker gets on with a walk, and now here comes Jordan Felker. Felker reached on an error in her first plate appearance as Faith Bennett had the easy glove out in left field, but got lost in the sun and dropped it. So Felker got to second. Felker now has Becker on over at first with 2 down, as that one's in there for strike number 1 from McIntyre. Again, here in this bottom of the 5th, that was the first walk of this ball game for Sienna McIntyre, who's been lights out against the Bearcats in this game. The 0-1 foul down the first base side. So now it's an 0-2 count into Jordan Felker. So Felker behind once again, and now McIntyre looking for the last down of this bottom of the 5th inning. She'll get the sign from Heaven Hutchinson. Get set and fire from the circle. Swing and a miss. Down goes Felker, and with that, the inning will come to an end. Kearney did get a runner on the base pads to first, but nothing came to fruition. We should have a pitching change when we come back here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
Are you ready to make a lasting impression? It's time to embrace distinction and stand out from the crowd. Willow Creek Embroidery, your go-to destination for exceptional personalization. They specialize in awards and trophies. Whether you're recognizing achievements in sports, academics, or business, they have a wide selection to honor the best of the best. Visit them today at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by the Garys. Discover the exceptional personalization that sets you apart. Willow Creek Embroidery in North Platte.
Let your local farmer's insurance agent, Stephen Rhodes, put his experience to work for you. Stephen proudly serves the Lincoln County families and businesses and is ready to review your existing policies or provide a no-obligation quote today. Call farmer's insurance agent Stephen Rhodes at 308-534-9050 to get smarter about your insurance. Again, that's Farmers Insurance Agency. Stephen Rhodes, 308-534-9050. They know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back here to Patriot Park. Orange Schmidt's still on the mound for the side of... Excuse me, it's going to be the side of Kearney Bearcats. Some defensive adjustments as we're going to have Avery Longshore on over at second with Kenley Becker now moving on over to first. And I think McNani on over at third now is Tiffany Townsend's the first batter that one Lauren Schmeitz is going to see here in this top of the 6th. That first pitch is in there for strike number 1. As time's going to be called, and time will be called as Townsend gets ready again. Of course, our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Schmeitz now with the 0-1 pitch. Way upstairs, there's ball number 1. It's 1-1 the count now to Townsend. Elise Moreno is on deck with Brooklyn Dybert in the hole. Schmeitz is up to 91 pitches, 58 strikes, and 33 balls. As here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one turned on, but fouled down the first base side. It's now 1-2 the count to Tiffany Townsend. She's 0 for 1 today. Reached on a fielder's choice in her first plate appearance, but walked in her second. Looks like both pitchers are going to go the distance here in today's game. The 1-2. Way upstairs once again. It's now 2-2 the count now to Tiffany Townsend. From Lauren Schmeitz, the sophomore. Louise Moreno, the senior, on deck. The freshman Townsend at the bat as that one is down low again. It's now 3-2 the count as Tiffany Townsend's worked it back full here in this top of the 6th inning. As Lauren Schmeitz had a nice start, but 3 straight pitches been away. The 3-2 turned on. It's going to get into center field for a base hit, and Tiffany Townsend records a leadoff single here in this top of the 6th inning. And now there's a runner on the base paths for the Bulldogs. As again, now comes Elise Moreno. She comes up to bat. She reached on a single in her second plate appearance, and then struck out looking in her first. Again, behind home plate now is Mackenzie Brennan. So we're going to have McNani at third, Shore at second, Becker at third, and then Becker at first, and Brennan on over behind home plate as Moreno fouls that off for strike number 1. She's looking to lay the bunt down to move Tiffany Townsend to second. Again, with nobody out, and then Townsend, the freshman, at second base. Bulldogs leading 4-0 here in this first game with a doubleheader between the Kearney Bearcats. It's top of the 6th inning. As Moreno gets the sign, and here she comes. That one way down low and away. Ball number 1 as Moreno pulls back. It's 1-1 the count now. Townsend at first. Up deck, Brooklyn Dybert, then J.C. Lear in the hole for North Platte. As here comes Schmeitz, 1-1 pitch. Way upstairs once again. It's 2-1 the count now. Those last 2 pitches have been way outside the zone from Lauren Schmeitz, and there's still action in the bullpen for Kearney. I think I got a glimpse. I think that was number 24. Which don't have on the lineup, I think, because that one's once more too high. It's ball 3 to Moreno. It's 3-1 the count now. 3-1 with one runner on, being Tiffany Townsend at second base. Schmeitz gets the sign from Brennan and now delivers the 3-1 pitch. That one's going to be fouled off the bat of Moreno for strike number 2. It's 3-2 the count now. Full count. Tiffany Townsend once again on over at first base. Brooklyn Dybert on deck, and J.C. Lear in the hole for North Platte. As Moreno gets back into the batter's box, and Schmeitz from the circles ready to rock and roll. Here comes that payoff, 3-2. Turned on and missed by Moreno for strike number 3. And with that, there's a first out of this top of the 6th inning as Brooklyn Dybert now comes up to bat. She flew out in her first plate appearance, homered in her second to left field, and reached on fielder's choice in her third. She's 1 for 3 today. Tiffany Townsend still on over at first for North Platte here in this top of the 6th inning. As Lauren Schmeitz sets and fires away. Dybert lays out a bunt, but fouls it down the third base side. Strike number 1. J.C. Lear on deck with Faith Bennett in the hole for North Platte. Still leading comfortably 4-0. Kearney has been unable to really find any offensive momentum this game against Sienna McIntyre. So they haven't really been a threat, but still plenty of ball game left to go. As Schmeitz now delivers the 0-1 pitch. That one's going to get away from the catcher, Brennan, and with that on over goes Tiffany Townsend to second. So there goes that opportunity of a easy double play, or at least the bunt being advancing Townsend to second, as the passed up ball does so by itself. So it's 1-1 with 1 out, and now the runner at second base being Tiffany Townsend as Schmeitz delivers. That one rocketed down the third base side, but foul. So it's still now 1-2 the count to one Skylar Bedlin. Brooklyn Dybert. Don't know why I said Skylar Bedlin there. That was my bad. So it's 1-2. Townsend at second. One out here, top of the 6th inning. Schmeitz looking for the second out. And she'll get the sign from Mackenzie Brennan and fire the 1-2. Popped up and fouled right to the fence. So we'll still stay at 1-2 the count. Good battle between Dybert and Schmeitz here. Kearney hoping Schmeitz can go the rest of this distance so they don't have to use their next pitcher in this ball game. 1-2 with one down. Schmeitz delivers. That one pulled up and drifting towards the third base side and gloved up by Kelsey Hatcher out there for second out of this inning. Is now comes J.C. Lear up to bat. Lear today having an 0 for 3 day. Flew out in her first plate appearance, struck out swinging in her second, then flew out in her third. As actually going to have a pinch hitter coming in. It's going to be Ella Harmon for North Platte here. So no J.C. Lear. It's Ella Harmon following Harmon, Faith Bennett, and Macy Freeze. For the Bulldogs, Tiffany Townsend still on over. Second base, 2 down here in the top of the 6th inning. As everyone gets their lineups all situated, and now here we go to rock and roll. Bulldogs again leading 4-0 in this ball game. With Townsend on over second base. And Schmeitz will get the side from Mackenzie Brennan and deliver away. That pitch is too high. Ball number 1 to Harmon. So 1 ball, no strikes. Townsend still at second. Not much of a steal threat, though, for North Platte, unless a ball gets right past Brennan. But with 2 down, Harmon needs a single to score. Townsend from second. Schmeitz delivers. That pitch is, though, in there. Strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count now. 2 down here, top of the 6th inning. Bearcats running out of opportunities to score here as the third baseman McNani is in expecting a bunt. Harmon chops that one straight up in the air. Underneath it gets Hatcher, and she gloves it for the third out of this inning. Bulldogs did have a runner in scoring position, Tiffany Townsend at second, but they couldn't get anything with it. So we're going to head now to the bottom of the 6th inning. North Platte still leading this one 4-0. We come back to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
It's football and volleyball season, and it's time to enjoy it while eating the best pizza and wings at Dave's Place.
Dave's Place is your fall sports headquarters with the biggest games on the TVs, the freshest pizza, and all new drink specials, including, you guessed it, the
Whoop Whoop Dave's Place on East 4th Street in North Platte.
Dine in, carry out, DoorDash, or online at davesplacenp.com. Beginning September 10th, Dave's Place will open Sundays at 11 o'clock.
Whoop Whoop.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs leading here in this bottom of the 6th inning, 4-0. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As up to bat comes Kennedy Lee. She's 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts to her name, both of them swinging against Sienna McIntyre, who still on the mound. We do have a new player on the defensive side for North Platte as Lee swings and misses for strike number 1. On over at first base, Chloe Bearkiller is taking over for Skylar Bedlin, who is warming up in the bullpen for the Bulldogs. And let's all agree here that Chloe Bearkiller, greatest last name in the history of professional sports and sports in general, as the 0-1 pitch is Tight inside, but there for strike number 2. 0-2 the count now. Of course, on the season, get into some stats real quick here. As I'd say again, a 0-2 count to Kennedy Lee. She's not looking to strike out for a third time. She pops that one up. It's drifting towards center field. Comer gets under it, and she gets there and gloves it in center field. Jaylee Comer gets it, and there's out number 1 of this bottom of the 6th inning. Great play from Comer to fly from the second base position and get there. In the 2 games so far that Chloe Bearkiller has played, she's yet to record a hit. In her 2 plate appearances, she has struck out twice in those games. Is now up to bat is Kelsey Hatcher. She's 0 for 2 today. There's already 1 out here as she swings and misses for strike number 1. Man, Kearney is just having itself a tough time trying to dissect Sienna McIntyre in today's game. McIntyre's only given up 2 hits all game long. It's an 0-1 count with 1 down to Kelsey Hatcher. She flew out in her first plate appearance and struck out swinging in her second. That pitch, though, too high outside. Ball 1. It's 1-1 the count now. Bulldogs again leading 4-0. As McIntyre now sets and fires the 1-1. That one driven out to left field. Still going. That could be gone. It's going to get to the fence line, as that's going to be at least be a double for Kelsey Hatcher. And with 1 down, Hatcher gets a straight-up stand-up double as it gets over the head of Faith Bennett. And that's the 3rd hit of this ballgame for Kearney. As now Lauren Schmeitz comes up to bat again. She tripled in her first plate appearance and struck out swinging in her second. Things are getting now a little more interesting with the 3rd hit being recorded today by Kearney. And now Hatcher at second. Bulldogs looking for their first win this season. That pitch popped up and flown right behind me for strike number 1. Again, no real easy out at second with Hatcher there. So the force out not going to be at second base. Still 1 down here in this bottom of the 6th inning. Bulldogs leading it 4-0 as Dybert went to go have a talk with Sienna McIntyre. She'll get the sign from Heaven Hutchinson, and now here comes her 0-1 pitch. It's on the way. That one going to skirt the outside, and with that on over goes Kelsey Hatcher freely to third on the stolen base, and it's now 1-1 the count, but a runner now in scoring position for Kearney with Hatcher at third. That pitch just barely skirting the outside. Good awareness from Hatcher to see that Hutchinson was waiting for a call from home plate, so she took off running. Stole third. The 1-1 turned on, but fouled to the fence line behind me. Or in front of me, excuse me. It's 1-2 the count now. To Schmeitz. Following Schmeitz, Cammie Kasky, then Mackenzie Brennan for the Bearcats. 2 have a runner in scoring position. Hatcher on over at third. McIntyre with a 1-2 count looking for her second out. She sets and fires. Popped up. Drifting on over to the first base side, and it's going to fall foul. Still stay at 1-2 is Chloe Bearkiller as well as Heaven Hutchinson were in the vicinity for the Bulldogs. 1-2 is still the count here to Lauren Schmeitz for North Platte. Bedlin was warming up in the bullpen, but she's all done now. Probably, again, won't see her maybe in this game, but we'll certainly see her next game. The 1-2 pitch from Sienna McIntyre. Foul back to the netting. 1-2. She barely just got a little bit on it with the bat. Once again, 1-2. One and two with 1 out. 4-0 lead for the Bulldogs. As McIntyre likes the sign from Hutchinson and delivers. That one driven out to center field. Comer's going to get under it. It's going to tag up, and the come on home from Hatcher will at least score 1 run on the sacrifice fly. So the first run comes across for the Kearney Bearcats here today on the sacrifice. So now it's 4-1, but now there's 2 down in this game. Bottom of the 6th inning with Cami Caskey now up to bat. She struck out swinging in her first plate appearance, then flew out to McIntyre in her second. So far today, 0 for 2. As that one is slow grounder on over to Moreno at third to throw to first in plenty of time. And that is how this inning will come to an end. Not before one run did come across for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats. We're heading to the top of the 7th. North Platte still leading this one 4-1 when we come back. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Drop the kids off. I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
When it comes to Runza's chicken strips and dipping sauces, Megan is an expert.
A real sauce fanatic.
Tell him.
I get my strips with honey mustard when I'm feeling tangy.
Mm-hmm.
And buffalo or barbecue when I'm feeling saucy.
Yup.
And ranch or Southwest ranch whenever I want, because there's never a bad time for ranch.
Preach. Our all-white meat chicken strips and dipping sauces are the right food, no matter your mood. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the top of the 7th inning. Faith Bennett leading off for North Platte here with the 4-1 lead again. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Lawrence Schmeitz. Is drilled down the left field side, but it's going to fall foul from Bennett for strike number 1. Currently an 0-1 count with nobody out, nobody on. Thank you again to our sponsors for today's game. CT Computer Services, your IT guy since 2005. You can locate them on 905 South Willow or contact them 308-534-3628. That one's this time fouled down the third base side, so we'll now sit at 0-2. Bennett 1 for 3 today, struck out swinging in her first plate appearance, laid on a beautiful bunt on the third base side in her second, and flew out in her third as that pitch was too high. Ball number 1, 1-2. Following Bennett, Macy Freeze, and then Heaven Hutchinson for the Bulldogs and their potential final half inning of play, leading 4-1. Schmeitz delivers the 1-2. Ooh, that one just skirting outside the zone. Ball number 2, it's 2-2 the count now. With nobody out and nobody on, this top of the 7th. North Platte looking to get back up its lead a little more. Now leads 4-1. And Schmeitz delivers the 2-2. Too high, and it's ball number 3. 3-1 the count. 3-2 the count now to Faith Bennett. Staring down a walk here to start this top of the 7th inning. As Schmeitz delivers the 3-2 pitch. Turned on, but fouled down the third base side, so we'll still stay at a full count 3-2. Thank you again also to our sponsors for today's game. Sandhills State Bank, the most committed brand in banking, with locations in North Platte, Ogallala, Grant, Juanita, and many more. Go to sandhillstate.com for a full list of services and locations. A full count 3-2. That one turned on the left field side and fouled once again. Bennett got, again, good contact with the baseball, but just pulled it foul. So we'll still stay at 3-2 now. Once again on deck, Macy Freeze and Heaven Hutchinson for North Platte. The payoff, 3-2 pitch. Turned on towards left field. That one's staying fair, and it's going to go all the way to the fence line. And with that, Faith Bennett's going to go on over to second with a stand-up double to lead off this top of the 7th inning and put the Bulldogs in scoring position once again. For Macy Freeze, again, head coach Leo O'Donnell Greeno, able to give some really good advice to Faith Bennett. And because of that, Bennett was able to finally hone in on the pitch and the swing and drive it to the fence line at left field. And now she sits at second looking to score as there's nobody out in the top of the 7th. As Freeze lays out a beautiful bunt. She might get to first in time. She does so. Oh, it slips past the first baseman's glove of Kenley Becker. And with that going home is Faith Bennett. Another exquisite bunt laid down by the Bulldogs. And then Faith Bennett makes it home following the passed up ball. And with that, it's now 5-1 for North Platte. They get back up to that 4-run lead as Heaven Hutchinson once again comes up to bat with nobody out, and Macy Freeze on at first base for North Platte. As Schmeitz will deliver in to Hutchinson, and it's in there for strike number 1. Hutchinson on today's day, 1 for 3, singled in her first plate appearance, did fly out in her second and ground out in her third. As facing down the barrel, Lauren Schmeitz. She turns on one back to Schmeitz. The throw on over to first will be in time, so they'll at least get the 1 out. But that does move the runner Freeze on over to second base, and now Sienna McIntyre comes up to bat for the Bulldogs here. Again, leading by 4, 5-1 in this top of the 7th inning. McIntyre 1 for 3, flew out in her first plate appearance to Kennedy Lee in center. Reached on an error in her second, and then doubled between the gap in center left field last time out. She'll then crush that out to right field. Back at it goes Caskey. It bounces off of her glove, and with that, Freeze is going to go on home. Here comes Macy Freeze. She will walk on back, and with that, another run comes across for North Platte. Another hit, another run. It's 6-1 for North Platte. As that might do it for Schmeitz in this game, as Lauren Schmeitz might be ended early, and looks like it is now trudging on out to pitch for Kearney and the Bearcats. Paige Friday comes out to pitch for Kearney, so that ends the day for Lauren Schmeitz. As Schmeitz in today's game, 120 pitches, 77 strikes, and 43 balls. As Friday will now take over for Kearney. Has Sienna McIntyre on over at second. It's a now 6-1 lead for the Bulldogs. And this is kind of was head coach Steve Stutzman was probably not wanting to have a new pitcher come on in this last inning of play. Would love it if they could have gone the rest of the way with Schmeitz, but they're going to have a new pitcher as now Emma Shannon, the courtesy running for Sienna McIntyre on over at second base, following Skylar Bedlin's at bat. Correction, it might not be Skylar Bedlin. It's actually going to be, I believe, be Chloe Bearkiller. They'll be taking over the hitting duties for Bedlin here. So again, Bearkiller so far on the season in her 2 appearances yet to record a hit. Has Emma Shannon again on over at second base, courtesy running for Sienna McIntyre, as we'll get the new pitcher in. Paige Freitas. Eva Mignani is now up, expecting a bunt potentially from Bearkiller. But stepping back, it's again 1 out here in this top of the 7th inning. 2 runs have already come across for North Platte. Nicely laid down bunt from Bearkiller, but it bounces foul. For strike number 1, that's really been the big reason this Bulldogs squad has gotten so many runs to come across, as they've laid down some magnificent bunts in this game number 1 against Kearney and the Bearcats, and helped lead to a good handful of runs across, as that one is swung on and missed by Bearkiller. For strike number 2, it's 0-2 the count now. Following Bearkiller, it's going to be Tiffany Townsend for the Bulldogs, with again 1 out here in this top of the 7th inning. Friday sets in, delivers the 0-2. Oh, just a smidge outside, and with that, it's ball number 1. It's 1-2 the count now. pitch. That one once more outside. Actually, correction, it's going to be Avery Longshore that's pitching, and Friday's out at second. So that late change, so Longshore the pitcher up here. So the 2-2 from Avery Longshore. Ooh, tight inside, almost hitting Chloe Bearkiller, and with that, that's a 3-2 count into Bearkiller. Who's playing again first base, subbing in for Bedlin. The 3-2 pitch. That one, slow grounder back on over, and they're going to throw it on over to second. Bad decision with that. Shannon's going to make her way on over to third. As Avery Longshore thought she was going to get the easy out at second, but instead almost got the double play as Longshore caught the the liner right back to the pitcher, Longshore, and then she tried to whip it on over to second. Couldn't do it. So with that, Shannon still at second for Tiffany Townsend as Longshore finds that next pitch in. Strike number one. Townsend 1 for 3 today, reached on a fielder's choice. Her first plate appearance, walked in her second, then singled in her third. Again, 1 for 2 as Longshore gets the sign from Brennan and will deliver the 0-1 pitch. That one, slow grounder on over to Frida, who drops it but throws it over to first in time. And with that, the end of this inning comes to the end. And with that, we're heading to the potential last half inning of play. Bulldogs lead this one 6-1. When we come back here to Patriot Park, live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications. Our happening breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group.
The results you need with Red Willow Chemical. Whether you're looking for generic or name brand chemicals and fertilizer, they got you covered. And with their bulk options and delivery and aerial application services, you can save time and get the job done right. Their experienced staff is here to help you tailor a plan that fits your specific needs so you can trust them to deliver. Don't wait. Visit Red Willow Chemical today and see the difference quality products and personalized service can make. Contact them now.
Growing relationships one crop at a time. Red Willow Chemical.
Are you tired of lousy internet and faceless customer service? It's time to experience local, honest, hassle-free, and exceptional. That's the Allo promise. We not only provide crazy fast fiber internet, crystal clear TV, and dependable phone service, but we choose to become a part of the communities we serve and love when everyone calls or stops by our store to say Allo. So don't settle for mediocre, settle for exceptional with Allo. Visit us at allofiber.com/local.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs currently now leading 6-1. They got 2 runs across in the top of the 7th inning and now lead by 5, 6-1. Again, our half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann, the Fortifying Group, at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Alongside Dave's Place Pizza and Wings, meet your friends or bring the family. Enjoy the pizza of the month, daily specials, wings, and more. Nice little grounder on over to Moreno at third, who flings it on over to first. That is how this out number one will come across as Mackenzie Brennan grounds out, and there's already one down here this bottom of the 7th inning. Shanna McIntyre still on the mound, is yet to eclipse 100 pitches, 93 total, 74 strikes and 19 balls, having herself an excellent bounce-back game after being, I believe, 0-1 on the score sheet for the Bulldogs, as that is swung on and missed by Avery Longshore. Strike number one. It's 0-1 the count now to Longshore for McIntyre. Bedlin again will start game number 2 for North Platte as the 0-1 in the Longshore. Next one is swung on and miss. There's now 2 outs here, 2 strikes here in this at-bat to the relief pitcher Avery Longshore. Came in for Lauren Schmeitz. As McIntyre will get the sign in from Heaven Hutchinson and now deliver the 0-2. Beautifully thrown, but just barely tipped off the bat of Longshore, and will still stay at 0-2 the count now. Following Longshore, Eva McNanny and then Kenley Becker for the Bearcats. Here needing 5 runs to come across to at least tie this game, trailing 6-1. They were able to get their first run of the game last inning That's been it so far. That one's skied and flying back to the fence. Yet again, another 0-2 count from McIntyre to Longshore with one down here, the bottom of the 7th inning. As McIntyre gets back into the circle, ready to rock and roll, gets the sign from Hutchinson. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Too high and outside. There's ball number 1. It's 1-2 the count now. Nobody on. One out here, bottom of the 7th inning. Kearney trailing 6-1. Bulldogs have had an outstanding day, not only on the offensive side, but on the mound as well. Sienna McIntyre just going to work against this Bearcat squad as that one is once again fouled off for a 1-2 count. I saw one home run today from Brooklyn Dybert in the top of the 3rd. The rest of the way, Bulldogs offensively just been tearing them up. And now looking to put them down with the pitching here in this bottom of the 7th. They 1-2 count as McIntyre delivers. Check swing. It's in there. Strike number 3. And down goes Longshore for the second out of this inning. And potentially the last out of this ball game. For Kearney Bearcats now up at the plate. As Ava McNanny comes up. Again, 2 down here in this bottom of the 7th inning. Bulldogs looking to end this game and pick up their first win of the season. Pitch in. Swung on and missed on the side of McNanny. It's 0-1 the count now with 2 down. Nobody on and 2 down. As McIntyre gets set and delivers the 0-1. Swung on and miss. It's now 0-2 the count to McNanny. And here we go, the last strike of this ball game for the Bulldogs. Are going to pick up their first win this season in spectacular fashion behind a complete game from Sienna McIntyre. She'll get the sign from Heaven Hutchinson. Step into the circle, and here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, too high and outside. There's ball number 1. It's 1-2 the count now. So McNanny still alive with a 1-2 count and 2 down in the bottom of the 7th inning. Here comes that payoff 1-2. Popped up and foul back to the fence. Once more, 1-2 the count. Following McNanny, it's Kenley Becker and then Jordan Felker for the side. Kearney and the Bearcats trailing 6-1. Nobody on and 2 down here. Going to need quite a hefty comeback if they want to win this game. As McIntyre will get the sign once more from Hutchinson in the 1-2 payoff pitch. Swung on and missed, and the Bulldogs will pick up their first win this season after once again striking out the side here. And with that, the final here, 6-1, North Platte picks up the victory, their first victory this season. After starting 0-5, they now come here to Kearney on a hot Monday afternoon into evening into night and pick up their first win, 6-1 over the Kearney Bearcats behind a complete game from Sienna McIntyre. Had herself an absolute magnificent game, lasting 2 hours right on the dot. And North Platte picks up the victory here in game number 1 of the doubleheader. We'll soon have game 2 of this doubleheader, but before we get there, we got to stop by our quick stop post-game show. When we come back here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and as always, video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
T Computer Services in North Platte is your one-stop computer shop, offering PC and Mac repair, in-shop, on-site, or remote services available for your home or business. They also offer PC sales and service of major brands like Lenovo and Dell, new and refurbished units in stock, and even custom-built PCs. Prices for every budget starting at less than $300. CT Computer Services at Phillip and Willow in North Platte, or call 534-3628. CT Computer Services, your IT guys.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhills State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC.
Come on in, we'll roll up our sleeves. There's a lot of work to do.
Kevin and Greg at Select Abbey Carpet and Tile have over 30 years combined experience in the flooring business, and they offer top-notch customer service. Select Abbey Carpet and Tile handles bids, estimates, and installing.
If you want the job done right, we're ready for you.
You'll love the ending when you start at Select Abbey Carpet and Tile, 501 East Francis, North Platte.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
If you'd like to start feeling better today, physical therapy can get your health back on track. This is Dr. Chris Kroll at Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy, and our mission is to serve you by equipping you with the power to reclaim your health. Whether you're dealing with chronic pain, acute injury, or following surgery, we take great pride in helping you return to the activities you love. Kroll Clinic Physical Therapy, balancing bodies, restoring life. Most insurance is accepted and no facility fees.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs pick up their first win of the season, now improving to 1-5 on the year compared to the 1-2 of the Kearney Bearcats. It was quite a spectacular showing, not just from the offensive side of North Platte, but also on the mound. It started off pretty early in the top of the second inning when the Bulldogs got 2 runs across to go up 2-0, and really the rest of the way was just scoring after scoring after scoring. Got a solo home run from Brooklyn Dybert in the top of the third to go up, at that point, 3-1 over the Kearney Bearcats. In the top of the fourth, got another run to come across when there was a runner at second base. And then in the top of the seventh, 2 runs came across for the Bulldogs, and that is how they were able to pick up this victory over the Kearney Bearcats. 6-1. Yes, 1 run did come across for Kearney in that bottom of the 6th inning. It did come off of a nicely hit ball from the side of Hatcher. And with that, North Platte, though, picks up a very strong victory here. 6-1 on 11 hits on 11 hits for the Bulldogs, 2 hits for the Kearney Bearcats. Each side did have 1 error. Bulldogs did left 8 stranded on the base paths. They did have the bases loaded at one point in this ball game, but were unable to get that run across. And because of that, left that 8 stranded compared to the 3 left stranded on the side of Kearney and the Bearcats here at the conclusion again of game number 1. Game number 2 coming up pretty shortly here. Quick Stop post-game show. Quick Stop, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop, always open right around the corner. Bulldogs pick up the victory here, now improved to 5-1 on the year compared to Kearney, who's now 1-2. We come back, we'll break down, of course, all the other types of statistics you need to know from this game on the side of North Platte here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and of course, as always, video live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by, of course, Allo Communications.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM, KOOQ AM, North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
It's not too late to dust off the golf clubs and head out to River's Edge Golf Club in North Platte. Summer may be coming to an end, but come out to River's Edge and you'll enjoy a course that features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them.
Hey, looking to start a new career? Larry's Glass in North Platte may just have the position for you as they have an opening for a glazer. What does this glass glazer do? Installs glass in commercial and residential areas, and you'll be installing windows, doors, showers, mirrors, and so much more dealing with glass. If you've been or had carpenter experience in the past, this position may be just the fit for you. And even if you haven't and you have a certain skill set, Larry's Glass will train. Stop into Larry's Glass on West 5th Street today to apply.
With a whole lot of things being so expensive these days, you'll be surprised to know you can buy an RV for under $20,000. The Sunray Travel Trailers at Larry's RV in North Platte. Sunrays give you the opportunity to enjoy the outdoors while still enjoying some home comforts like AC, water, heater, refrigerator, and stovetops. Just some of the features you'll find in a Sunray. Plus, Sunrays are lightweight and most can even be pulled with a car. Stop in today and see the Sunray 129 and 149 models and the Sunray Light 16 HP at Larry's RV in North Platte. Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhill State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhill State Bank, member FDIC.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Well, back here, Patriot Park Bulldogs pick up their first victory of the season, defeating side of Kearney and the Bearcats 6-2-1 behind a complete game by Sienna McIntyre. We'll start on the offensive side of the scoring sheet for the Bulldogs here. Man, oh man, they got themselves everybody hitting but one player on the starting lineup here for the Bulldogs. The only player who did not get a hit, J.C. Lear, went 0 for 3 today. Brooklyn Dybert went 1 for 4. Faith Bennett went 2 for 2. Macy Freeze 1 for 3. Heaven Hutchinson 1 for 4. 2 for 4 from Sienna McIntyre. Skylar Bedlin went 2 for 3. 1 for 3 from Tiffany Townsend. And then Elise Moreno at the side. Last up went 1 for 3 as well. But really, it was all thanks to the side of Sienna McIntyre. Went a full 7 innings, only gave up 1 run, allowed 2 hits on the day, pitching 105 pitches on the day. Gets the victory here for the first time this season and drastically reduces her ERA, which started above 12 today and most certainly was slayed down in half here. Again, Bulldogs pick up the victory here, and she actually, Sienna McIntyre, is our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the game number 1 here against Kearney in the doubleheader. When Money Matters, talk to Marshall Doty, Mark Tillman, and Jacob White, financial advisors with CIO Wealth Strategies, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC, in North Platte, Nebraska. You can talk to them about all your professional financial service needs. Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC, member FINRA and SIPC. Again, That is Sienna McIntyre picking up our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. Our Eeks Office final box score is North Platte 6, Kearney 1. The box score is sponsored by Eeks Office. For copies, furniture, or janitorial supplies, think Eeks. Visit Eeks.com. We'll step aside and take a break. When we come back, we will have game number 2 between the Kearney Bearcats and North Platte High School Bulldogs here at FM 98.1, AM 1410, and of course video live streaming NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Matthew Musselman, on how I can help your auto, home, and life needs.
Whether you're a weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
Are you ready to make a lasting impression? It's time to embrace distinction and stand out from the crowd. Willow Creek Embroidery, your go-to destination for exceptional personalization. They specialize in awards and trophies. Whether you're recognizing achievements in sports, academics, or business, they have a wide selection to honor the best of the best. Visit them today at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by the Garys. Discover the exceptional personalization that sets you apart. Willow Creek Embroidery in North Platte.
Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and for real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
With a whole lot of things being so expensive these days, you'll be surprised to know you can buy an RV for under $20,000. The Sunray Travel Trailers at Larry's RV in North Platte. Sunrays give you the opportunity to enjoy the outdoors while still enjoying some home comforts like AC, water, heater, refrigerator, and stovetops. Just some of the features you'll find in a Sunray. Plus, Sunrays are lightweight and most can even be pulled with a car. Stop in today and see the Sunray 129 and 149 models and the Sunray Light 16 HP at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Hey, looking to start a new career? Larry's Glass in North Platte may just have the position for you, as they have an opening for a glazer. What does this glass glazer do? Installs glass in commercial and residential areas, and you'll be installing windows, doors, showers, mirrors, and so much more dealing with glass. If you've been or had carpenter experience in the past, this position may be just the fit for you. And even if you haven't and you have a certain skill set, Larry's Glass will train. Stop into Larry's Glass on West 5th Street today to apply.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Allo is turning 20 this year, and we plan to celebrate all year long. Since 2003, Allo has vowed to put customers first and deliver a drastically different experience. No matter where you live, work, or play, we believe you deserve an affordable, secure, and reliable connection. We're proud to have served our businesses and residents with seriously fast fiber optic service for 2 decades. Thank you for trusting Allo as your local internet, phone, and TV provider. Follow us on social media to know about the 20th anniversary celebrations in all our Allo communities.
Are you sick, injured, or just want to make sure everything is okay? Call Dr. Deb's Express Medical, 221-6068. Dr. Deb won't just book you. She will see you. Don't worry, there's no facility fee. Dr. Deb is now accepting Better insurance. It's very affordable for self-pay. Call 221-6068. 221-6068. Dr. Deb's Express Medical Care, 118 East C Street, just 1 block east of KFC, right here in North Platte, where they treat you like family.
It's football and volleyball season, and it's time to enjoy it while eating the best pizza and wings at Dave's Place.
Dave's Place is your fall sports headquarters with the biggest games on the TVs, the freshest pizza, and all new drink specials, including, you guessed it, the Whoop Whoop
Dave's Place on East 4th Street in North Platte.
Dine in, carry out, DoorDash, or online at davesplacenp.com. Beginning September 10th, Dave's Place will open Sundays at 11 o'clock. Whoop, whoop.
Today's game brought to you in part by Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC. Dave's Place on East 4th and North Platte, CT Troubleshooters, The Shelter Insurance Boys, Premier Toyota, and Another Round Sports Bar and Grill at River's Edge Golf Course. Today's game also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy and Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Lincoln, Nissan, the D&N Event Center, Larry's RV, Mid-Plains Community College, and Larry's Glass. Today's video live stream is available anytime at NorthPlattePost.com under Sports and Video Live Stream, which is sponsored by Allo Communications. This has been a Eagle Media Sports presentation. It's time for high school sports on your home of the Dogs, KOOQ FM 98.1 and AM 1410. Today's game brought to you in part by Sandhills State Bank, member FDIC. Dave's Place on East 4th and North Platte, CT Troubleshooters, The Shelter Insurance Boys, Premier Toyota, and Another Round Sports Bar and Grill at River's Edge Golf Course. Today's game also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy and Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Lincoln, Nissan, the D&N Event Center, Larry's RV, Mid-Plains Community College, and Larry's Glass. And watch today's game live via your smart device or smart TV, brought to you by Allo Fiber. Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Patriot Park. Hey, Bulldogs, how about it? Pick up the Game 1 victory over Kearney here in this double-header. Again, 6-2. I don't have a pen, do I? Picking up that victory, 6-2-1. Now facing off against the Bearcats here in the second game of this little two-game double-header. It's going to be quite a fun time for the side of the Bulldogs as they again picked up their first victory, and it was really in dominating fashion as Sienna McIntyre went the full 7 innings, pitching 105 pitches before overall, what's the term? Well, they only pitching 2. Whoa, thank you so much there. As, again, she went the full 7 innings, pitched 105 pitches in total, and then only allowing 2 hits and 1 run officially to come across in that victory to help the Bulldogs with the Game 1 victory here against the side of the Kearney Bearcats, who will be facing off once again here in today's game as it's going to be fun to see what they can do in game number 2 as Skylar Bedlin. Yes, that's right. Skylar Bedlin will be pitching here in this second game. The only other pitcher that the Bulldogs have deployed this season, which I think is hilarious that there's only been 2 pitchers this entire season that the Bulldogs have used. It's Skylar Bedlin and then and then Sienna McIntyre. That's all they've pitched so far. And so far in this game, this series against Kearney, it's done so well. Hey, we'll step aside here in the Quick Stop pregame show. We come back. We might have you our Double Dip Ice Creamery starting lineups as we get into, that's right, second game action here between the Bulldogs and the Bearcats. Bulldogs picked up the, that's right, Game 1 victory. We're about to see if they can do it once again against this Kearney squad. When we come back here to Patriot Park, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and live streaming NorthPlattePost.com.
Start your day with gourmet coffee with Quick Stop's 100% Arabica house blend and Quick Stop's Seattle Buzz coffees. Quick Stop Rewards offering exclusive discounts and fuel rollbacks. Savings up to 15 cents per gallon with Sinclair Dino Pay using your debit or credit card. Quick Stop can refresh with Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real shakes and smoothies. Or customize your favorite fountain drink with flavor shots and everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Ask me, Matthew Musselman, about Shelter Life Insurance coverage options.
It's not too late to dust off the golf clubs and head out to River's Edge Golf Club in North Platte. Summer may be coming to an end, but come out to River's Edge and you'll enjoy a course that features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ AM North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
This is the Bulldog pregame show from FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Presented by Quick Stop. Always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs again picked up the Game 1 victory here against the Kearney Bearcats, 6-2-1. Now move on here to game number 2, where they'll have against Skylar Bedlin on the mound. How about we get into our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup? Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District in North Platte offers 24 plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Double Dips also offers homemade waffle cones and bowls alongside homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. Hey, they also have available the ice cream trailer for all your outdoor events. Starting on the side of North Platte High School and the Bulldogs. Leading off once again, Brooklyn Dybert will be leading here for North Platte at third base with Faith Bennett in left field. She's number 2 hole hitter. Macy Freeze at shortstop with Heaven Hutchinson will be catching Santa McIntyre in DH. Skylar Bedlin will get on the mound for the Bulldogs with Tiffany Townsend. Again, hitting at second base is the 7 hole hitter. Jaylee Comer will be the 8 hole hitter, and then Malia Harmon will be this first base, will be the flex today for North Platte High School. Then on the side of the Kearney High School Bearcats, Kelsey Hatcher leading off at shortstop in today's game. Kennedy Lee in center field will be the 2 hole hitter. Lauren Schmeitz will be the DH here in today's game at the 3 hole position. Cami Kasky in right field in the 4 hole. Ava McNanny on over at third base. 5 hole hitter. Paige Frida in at second base. She's a 6 hole hitter. Alexa Jacobson at first base. 7 hole hitter. Avery Longshore, who started off game number 1, will also be the first baseman. Avery Longshore will be pitching in this game, the 8 hole hitter. And Jordan Felker will be the other player here for the side of Kearney. She will be the left fielder in today's ball game. As again, Avery Longshore up here to pitch first for the side of Kearney Bearcats as they're ready to get rocking and rolling here. Again, our coverage sponsored by Another Round / Rivers Edge Golf Course. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at the Rivers Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. As well as Dave's Place Pizza and Wings. You can find out more on 1510 East 4th Street as we're about to get things underway here between these two teams for the second game of this doubleheader. Bulldogs picked up the Game 1 victory 6-1 and now going to be taken off here in game number 2. Looking to see if they can repeat that and go 2-0 on this little outdoor adventure to Patriot Park in Kearney. After going 0-5 for the first 2 games, now looking to pick up their second win on the season and get on a 2-game winning streak with, again, Brooklyn Dybert up to bat first off for the Bulldogs here in this game. Had a pretty strong performance, had a solo home run last game against Lauren Schmeitz, and now be facing off against Avery Longshore as that pitch is a smidge outside for ball number 1. It's a 1-0 count into Dybert to lead this game off. It's game number 2. Next pitch. That one's high but in for strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count now. Nobody out, nobody on. Top of the first inning, getting underway here between these two teams following Dybert. Faith Bennett will be on deck with Macy Freeze in the hole. The 1-1. Swung on. That one's going to be rolled on over to McNanny at third and on to first in time for the easy first down of this inning as down goes Dybert. And with that, 1 down here in this top of the first inning. Next up, Faith Bennett. Bennett had multiple hits in that first game against Kearney and the Bearcats. I believe she had, to her name, 3 hits. Is now up against Avery Longshore. Would love to start that off once more. The pitch in from Longshore is way outside. There's ball number 1. It's 1-0 the count now. 2-1. Faith Bennett, who's playing left field in today's game. As the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, slow grounder, but that's going to be fouled down the third base side. So 1-1 is now the count into Faith Bennett. Following Bennett, Macy Freeze and Heaven Hutchinson. Strong part of the order for this North Platte squad. Of course, we talked about how last game it was the middle to bottom half of the order that was really kicking it in for North Platte. Now they've been moved up a couple of positions. Bennett, Freeze, and Hutchinson 2, 3, and 4. As that off speed will sneak its way in for strike number 2. It's a 1-2 count now to Faith Bennett. Wind basically now at a standstill after blowing pretty hard in game number 1. The 1-2 swung on, and that's driven out to left field. Back underneath it goes Jordan Felker, and she'll get underneath it and glove it for the second out of this ball game. And with that, there's 2 down now for Macy Freeze to come up to bat here in this top of the first inning. Bulldogs again took down Kearney in the first game of this doubleheader, 6-1. It was pretty dominant fashion from both the offensive and pitching standpoint. McIntyre went the full 7 innings, only allowing 2 hits and 1 run to come across. And the offense picking up those 6 runs, including a Brooklyn Dibert solo home run, as that pitch from Longshore is too far outside, ball number 1. Evan Hutchinson on deck with Sienna McIntyre in the hole for North Platte. As Longshore will get the sign in from Brennan and deliver. That one down below the knees this time. It's 2-0 the count into Macy Freeze with 2 down here in this top of the first inning. Bulldogs would love to pick up a second victory and start on a little bit of momentum. The 2-0 is turned on but missed for the side of Macy Freeze for strike number 1. It's 2-1 the count now. To 1 Macy Freeze with 2 down here in this top of the first inning. The 2-1 off speed is off the mark. It's now 3-1 as that's too high. Freeze now staring down the barrel of a walk here with 2 down in this top of the first inning. Hutchinson on deck for North Platte. The 3-1 turned on, driven out to right field. Back at it, still going is Caskey, but she gets there in plenty of time. And that is the 3rd out of this inning. A quick 1-2-3 for the Bulldogs to start off the top of the first. We're heading to the bottom of the first inning here. Let's see what the side of Kearney and the Bearcats can do after falling and only producing 1 run last game. We come back here to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1, AM 1410 and video live streaming, NorthPlattePost.com.
You in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Hey, looking to start a new career? Larry's Glass in North Platte may just have the position for you, as they have an opening for a glazer. What does this glass glazer do? Installs glass in commercial and residential areas, and you'll be installing windows, doors, showers, mirrors, and so much more dealing with glass. If you've been or had carpenter experience in the past, this position may be just the fit for you. And even if you haven't and you have a certain skill set, Larry's Glass will train. Stop into Larry's Glass on West 5th Street today to apply.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs at the moment tied up here with Kearney and the Bearcats. Nothing in the bottom of the first inning. Our bottom of the first, and of course our half inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As well as big shout out and thank you to our other sponsors in here today's game. Sandhill Steak Bake, the most committed brand in baking with locations in North Platte, Ogallala, Grant, Juanita, and many more. Head to sandhillstate.com for a full list of services and locations with Kelsey Hatcher now up to bat for for Kearney and the Bearcats here against Skylar Bedlin as she fouls that one down the third base side for strike number 1 of this at-bat. Following Hatcher, Kennedy Lee, and then Lauren Schmeitz. This has been a good part of the order for the side of the Bearcats. Of course, Hatcher had the lone run she got across in that game number 1 using her speed. Kennedy Lee had a couple of attempts but struck out 3 times. Then Lauren Schmeitz, of course, as we know, had that triple as that one's launched into left field for a leadoff hit on the side of the Bearcats to start this bottom of the first out. She singles that into left field over the outreach glove of Brooklyn Dibert. And with that, 1 runner is on for Kennedy Lee. Again, Lee struck out 3 times in the last game for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats. Now in this game, wanted to change that now with Hatcher on over at first. And as we all know, it was a tale of 2 different Kearney teams. The team that blew out Lincoln Pius 13 runs. That one skips right past the catcher, Heaven Hutchinson. And with that, Hatcher's going to walk and run her way on over to second following the passed up ball. That's ball number 1 to Kennedy Lee. And then there's that other type of Kearney that got blown out themselves by Lincoln Pius, and then couldn't record a hit against North Platte in game number 1 against Sienna McIntyre. Already have a runner in scoring position with Kelsey Hatcher at second as Bedlin fires the 1-0. That's outside. Ball number 2 to Kennedy Lee. It's 2-0 the count now. 2-0 with nobody out and one runner on and in scoring position for the Bearcats. Already off to a much better start here to start this game than last with, again, Lauren Schmeitz on deck and then Cammie Kasky in the hole. The 2-0 fouled off the bat of Kennedy Lee for strike number 1. 2-1 now the count. And the same thing kind of is going to have to go the way of the Bulldogs, too. They picked up their first win of the season no less than a half hour ago, and how are they going to respond here against this Kearney squad that is out to seek revenge and get back to 500? That pitch outside. It's 3-1 the count now to Kennedy Lee, and she's facing down the barrel of a walk early on here in this first inning. It's Bedlin trying to find some momentum. Now the 3-1 pitch. That one slowly rolled down the third base side. I'm going to call that foul. So with that, now it's a full count, 3-2 to Kennedy Lee, the center fielder. Again, the Bulldogs, let's say almost had a shutout last game from Sienna McIntyre. She went the full 7 and looked really, really good here against Kearney. Bulldogs would love to go 2-0 and really start their season turned around as they be facing at home against Cozad tomorrow. The 3-2 pitch, that one is popped up and fouled down the third base side, still 3-2. Of course, that Cozad game has been pushed back for the varsity team around 7:20, and I believe 4:20 is when or around 4:30 is going to be the start of the JV game, if I remember off the top of my head. The 3-2 pitch from Bedlin is a little chopper on over to Townsend at second on to first in time, and then the throw on over to third. At least keep Kelsey Hatcher back. But the Bulldogs get their first out of this bottom of the first inning as the runner moves from second to third, being Kelsey Hatcher, as rounding out goes Kennedy Lee, and now scoring position already is, again, Kelsey Hatcher with Lauren Schmeitz now up to bat. And tripled in her first plate appearance last game against the Bulldogs. Would love to record a hit here and bring Hatcher home as that pitch is too high. Ball number 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out here. Bottom of the first inning, we're tied 0-0, but there is a runner already in scoring position for Kearney and the Bearcats. Kelsey Hatcher on over at third as that pitch blows right by Schmeitz for strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count now with 1 down. Cammie Kasky on deck and Ava McNanny on deck for the Bearcats here. As Bedlin gets the sign in from heaven, Hutchinson delivers. That one once again fouled off the bat of Schmeitz. It's 1-2 the count now. So Skylar Bedlin in a very good position in this ball game, or in this specific at-bat and inning here against Lauren Schmeitz. Now she'll step back into the batter's box and Bedlin into the circle, and they're both ready to rock and roll. The 1-2 pitch. Ooh, way too high. There's ball number 1. It's now 2-2 the count into Lauren Schmeitz is on the season so far for 1. Skylar Bedlin on the mound. 14 2/3 innings with an ERA of 7.636. As that is outside for ball number 3, it's 3-2 the count now. 2-1. Schmeitz, as she fouls that down the third base side, and will still stay at 3-2 the count. Again, 7.636 the ERA for Skylar Bedlin. Oh, and 2 on the year as here comes a 3-2 pitch. Turned on once more, found down the third base side. So Schmeitz as well as Bedlin getting into a duel early on here in this bottom of the first inning. And Kelsey Hatcher is at first base for Kearney, threatening to score and put the Bearcats up 1-0 early as Bedlin delivers the 3-2 pitch. Popped up and drifting towards the right field side now, and that'll fall foul, so it's now 3 straight pitches, 3 straight fouls off the bat of Lauren Schmeitz. Bedlin up to 17 pitches already here in this bottom of the first inning. As it's still, once again, a 3-2 count with 1 out here. As Bedlin will get the sign from Hutchinson. The payoff 3-2. Turned on. That's going to get out into Macy Freeze, who throws it to first in time. It'll get the second out, but that will score the run, and Kearney now takes a 1-0 lead as Schmeitz is able to drive home Hatcher, and with that, Cami Caskey now comes up to bat with 2 down here in this bottom of the first inning, and a 1-0 lead for Kearney in the Bearcats. And Ava McNanny on deck with Paige Frida in the hole. The first pitch is swung on and fouled down the third base side. A lot of the Kearney hitting staff already in this game favoring that third base side, specifically foul. As it's 0-1 with 2 down now. As here comes that 0-1 from Bedlin. Ooh, that's way too high, and there's ball number 1. It's 1-1 the count now from Bedlin to Caskey. And Bulldogs had a quick 1-2-3 top of the first inning. Kearney was able to bounce back here in this game number 2 and strike blood and get that first blood. And they lead 1-0, 1 run on 1 hit. Here comes the 1-1 from Skylar Bedlin. Swung on, and they're going to say that's fouled off the bat of Caskey for strike number 2. It's a 1-2 count now, with nobody on and 2 down as Bedlin looking to get out of this inning, only allowing the 1 run to come across on that 1 hit. 1-2 with 2 outs. Bedlin gets a sign from Heaven Hutchinson behind home plate. Likes what she sees and is ready to rock and roll from the circle. Here comes the 1-2. Turned on and fouled down the third base side. Yet again here from Cami Caskey. It's once again 1-0 in favor of Kearney here in this game number 2 of the doubleheader. Bulldogs won 6-1 in the first game. Looking for their second win in a row. Here comes the 1-2. That pitch is down low below the knees from Caskey for ball 2. It's 2-2 the count now. 2-2 with 2 down, lots of 2s, but so far it's a 1-run lead for Kearney with, again, Ava McNanny on deck for the Bearcats. 2-2, tight inside, and that's going to be ball number 3. It's 3-1 the count now from Skylar Bedlin to Cami Caskey. So we're full count, 3-2 with 2 outs. Bedlin looking to end this inning, only giving up again that 1 run. The 3-2 fouled off the bat of Caskey, so we'll still stay 3-2 the count. So far on this season for Caskey, hitting .500 before the start of this series against North Platte. 2 at-bats, 1 hit. Did have 3 RBIs, though, in that 1 hit. So far, would love to get on with 2 outs here and continue this bottom of the first for Kearney, leading 1-0. As Bedlin now with the full count, pitch 3-2, ready to rock and roll. The payoff pitch. Oh, that's going to bounce right off of Caskey, and with that, on over to first she will go. So another runner gets on for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats, as now that brings up Ava McNanny up to bat. McNanny, good position to advance the runner, Cami Caskey, from first on over to second. Again, Kearney leads 1-0. Already starting to get a little bit more action for their offensive side compared to last game, where they only recorded 2 total hits. Would have been 3. The Bulldogs did commit an error, so 2 total hits. Now lead 1-0, and the offense is starting to spring up for the Bearcats as Bedlin looking for the final out here this bottom of the first. There was the thought of the runner, Caskey, Going on over to second. She took off for a second, almost got picked off at first. Got back just in time with that pitch to Magnani is down low, ball number 1 from Bedlin. 1-0 the count with 2 down here. Skylar Bedlin sets in, now delivers that 1-0. Swung on a miss from Magnani for strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count now. Paige Frieda on deck and Alexa Jacobson in the hole for Kearney. Here comes the 1-1 from Bedlin. That one slow grounder to Macy, frees it short. She gloves it, throws on over to first. It is going to be in time. And with that, there is that final out of this bottom of the first inning. 1 run did come across, though, for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats. And with that, we're heading to the top of the second inning. Again, 1-0 the lead for Kearney. We come back here to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming. Sponsored by Allen Communications, NorthPlattePost.com.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhill State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhill State Bank, member FDIC.
With a whole lot of things being so expensive these days, you'll be surprised to know you can buy an RV for under $20,000. The Sunray Travel Trailers at Larry's RV in North Platte. Sunrays give you the opportunity to enjoy the outdoors while still enjoying some home comforts like AC, water, heater, refrigerator, and stovetops. Just some of the features you'll find in a Sunray. Plus, Sunrays are lightweight and most can even be pulled with a car. Stop in today and see the Sunray 129 and 149 models and the Sunray Light 16 HB at Larry's RV in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Currently a 1-0 lead for the Kearney Bearcats here in the top of the second inning. Our half-inning breaks, of course, brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group, his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As Heaven Hutchinson, who's up to bat, fouls that down the right field side for strike number 1. And also thank you to our sponsors for today's game. That is right, we're going to have a thank you to our sponsors. CT Computer Services has been in business since 2005, supporting dozens of small business networks and hundreds of home computer users. CT Computer Services, your IT guy since 2005. As that pitch on the side of 1, Avery Longshore is just outside. Ball 1, it's 1-1 the count now to Heaven Hutchinson. As Longshore gets the sign in from Brennan. I was waiting for the sign from Brennan and now finally gets it. Here comes the 1-1. That one slow grounder going to get past the glove and on over to Frida and then over to first in time, and there is the first down of this inning. Another ground out for the side of the North Platte High School Bulldogs, and with that, Sienna McIntyre now comes up to bat. Again, pitched 105 pitches last game, only allowing 2 hits to come across and 1 run in total for Kearney and the Bearcats. And with that, she picked up the Game 1 victory and was our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the game, as that first pitch down to her is their ball number 1. Now here in game number 2, seeing what she can do on the offensive end of things, as Kearney has already matched its game-high score already here after getting 1 run in the bottom of the first inning. That one fouled off for strike number 1 against the right field side. So far today, it's in this game number 2, Kearney favoring the left field foul line and the Bulldogs favoring the right field foul line. Quite interesting how that has transpired early on here as Longshore sets and delivers the 1-1. That off speed is going to hit off the leg there of McIntyre, and she's going to take her walk on over to first. And with that, 1 runner has already gotten on for the Bulldogs here. As now up to bat comes Skylar Bedlin, again the pitcher for North Platte here in this game number 2. And fun fact, Skylar Bedlin's mother is my landlord. You know, you just learn new things every day. And you would think after being here for, almost a year and a half, she being my landlord, I would have put 2 and 2 together of the last names together. You know, after doing this softball team for my second season now, and just never clicked until I saw her today. And I was like, Well, I'll be darned, as that first pitch into one, Skylar Bedlin, is too high. Ball number 1. It's a 1-0 count now to Skylar Bedlin, again, who is the pitcher for North Platte in today's second game. 1-0. Oh, that one's just going to find its way in on the top part of the plate. 1-1 the count. Again, on over Sienna McIntyre at first for the Bulldogs. Following Bedlin, it's going to be Tiffany Townsend. Then Jaylee Comer get to hit today. As the 1-1 from Longshore. Too high and too outside. It's 2-1 the count now to Skylar Bedlin. Again, Comer was just the defensive flex for North Platte last game. Didn't get a chance to hit. This time we'll get that opportunity. As Longshore fires her 2-1. That one grounder on over to second. Gloved up by Fred on over to first. It's going to be just barely in time. And just like that, there's now the second out of this top of the second inning, as the Bulldogs, though, did have Sienna McIntyre make her way on over to second base. And now here comes Tiffany Townsend. She recorded 1 hit in her first appearance, her first game for North Platte here against the side of Kearney and the Bearcats. Now would love to record another to bring Sienna McIntyre home, who's at second and in scoring position. That one swung on and missed by Townsend for strike number 1 again. Tiffany Townsend. That, again, last name Townsend sounds familiar. Tyler Townsend was part of the American Legion baseball team this season. Saw some action with the senior squad early on. Was a very big player, very big player for the junior varsity. Another slight little roller on over to second, to first in time, and another quick inning for the Bulldogs here. They did this time have a runner, or this time did get a runner in scoring position at second base, but couldn't get anything done. We're now moving to the bottom of the second. Bulldogs trailing 1-0. We come back here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming, sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGinn and the Fortifying Group.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Going back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs trailing Kearney 1-0 here in the bottom of the second inning, with Paige Frieda now up to bat for the Bearcats. Again, our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, alongside Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota offers Toyota Cares maintenance plan, so go on in. And when you buy a new or pre-owned vehicle, give you that maintenance plan. You can pick it up yourself if you are needing it for all your Toyota needs. So head on over to Premier Toyota just south of I-80 in North Platte. Premier Toyota, let's go places. A quick 2-0 count into Paige Frieda, as making that now 2-1 as she swings and misses for strike number 1. It's 2-1 the count now to Frieda, the second baseman. Following that, Alexa Jacobson, and then Avery Longshore for Kearney. The 2-1 is swung on and foul back to the fence for strike number 2. Now we're 2-2 the count after being in a 2-0 hole. Skylar Bedlin has worked her way back up now to a 2-2 count. Still, here in this ball game, it's 1-0 in favor of Kearney. That one is popped up and just barely fouled back behind Heaven Hutchinson to the fence. So we'll still stay at 2-2. Frieda, of course, got some action last game for about a half inning on the defensive side after Schmeitz subbed out for Longshore. That one swung on and missed, and there's the first strikeout of this ball game for the side of Skylar Bedlin. For out number one is now up to bat comes Alexa Jacobson. It's her first time here today to get some action as Jacobson, so far in the 2 games, has had 5 at-bats and is yet to record a single hit. Looking to change that here today as she swings and misses for strike number 1. Following Jacobson, Avery Longshore, and then Jordan Felker for Kearney. So 7, 8, and 9 so far up at the moment with 1 down in the bottom of the second inning. As Bedlin sets and fires. That one too high from Skylar, and there's ball number 1. It's 1-1 the count now to Jacobson. And tomorrow, see me at McDonald Belton Gymnasium as North Platte Community College is home to take on, I believe, Northeast in their first game of the season at home. I'll be there, of course. Quick Stop pregame show, 6:50 with first serve at 7 o'clock as that pitch is once again too tight inside. It's 2-1 the count now to Jacobson. She checks swings, but doesn't matter as that pitch is in there for strike number 2. It's 2-2 the count now with 1 out. As Bedlin looking for her second strikeout here of this bottom of the second inning and start to get in a rhythm. The 2-2. That one just barely fouled off the bat of Jacobson. So we'll still stay at 2-2. Bedlin up to 40 pitches already here in the bottom of the second inning. You know, softball pitchers can go much further than normal pitchers with just normal baseball pitchers, just the way they utilize throwing motion. Not too far. I mean, at the college level, I saw Coco DeCamas pitch almost 200 pitches that swung on and missed by Jacobson for the second strikeout of this ball game and of this inning. Now 2 down with up to bat being Avery Longshore. So even though she's up to 41 pitches already here in the bottom of the second inning, it doesn't have to be too much of a concern because Bedlin can't go a little further. Again, I saw Coco DeCamas in a game pitch 200 combined total pitches through 2 games. As that first pitch from Bedlin's in there, strike number 1. She's starting to find a rhythm after giving up that one early run in the bottom of the first inning. Ever since that moment, Skylar Bedlin is really starting to fire on all cylinders, looking for another strikeout, which would be her 3rd this inning as that pitch is too high to Avery Longshore. 1-1 the count now. Pitcher on pitcher action here. Jordan Felker on deck, the 9-hole hitter, and then Kelsey Hatcher in the hole. So it's 8, 9, and 1. The 1-1. That one just foul tipped off, and it's going to be high up in the sky, and there's Evan Hutchinson to grab it. And just like that, a 1-2-3 inning for Kearney here in this bottom of the second inning. We're racing our way to the top of the 3rd as the Bulldogs currently trail again Kearney and the Bearcats 1-0. We come back here to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1 AM 1410 and video live streaming, of course, sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
You in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Get the results you need with Red Willow Chemical. Whether you're looking for generic or name brand chemicals and fertilizer, they got you covered. And with their bulk options and delivery and aerial application services, you can save time and get the job done right. Their experienced staff is here to help you tailor a plan that fits your specific needs so you can trust them to deliver. Don't wait. Visit Red Willow Chemical today and see the difference quality products and personalized service can make. Contact them now.
Brewing relationships, one crop at a time. Red Willow Chemical.
North Platte Post Sports.
We're back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs trailing Kearney and the Bearcats here in game number 2. 1-0 in our happening breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann in the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann in the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Up to bat, Jaylee Comer. Comer did not start for the Bulldogs in terms of the hitting for them in game number 1. She was their defensive center fielder, so she was their flex player for the Bulldogs in that game number 1. On the season for one, Jaylee Comer. She sits currently at, she's yet to record a hit in her 8 at-bats. So far, a 1-1 count to Comer from Longshore as she sets and fires. Comer looked to lay the bunt down, but pulls back. And that's ball number 2. It's 2-1 the count now. Hey, also thank you to our sponsors here for today's game. Allo Communications, they are our premier video sponsor. Allo has packages that let you experience fast, reliable fiber internet, fiber TV, and fiber phone. Check out more online at allofiber.com. Comer lays down the bunt right back to the pitcher, Longshore, and she throws it on over to first in time. And there's one down already here in this top of the 3rd inning. Comer, again, the Bulldogs in game number 1 were laying down beautiful bunts left, right, and center from all aspects. That was catching Kearney off guard so far. Bearcats doing a much better job of getting to the base, getting to the softball quicker as Comer gets out following the attempted bunt. And that brings up now Brooklyn Dybert, top of the order. That's not Dybert, that's going to be Ella Harmon as that one is fouled off for the first strike of this ball game. I was going to say, I knew I was missing somebody. That's Harmon, who will be up to bat, playing right field for the Bulldogs. So after Harmon, Brooklyn Dybert, and then Faith Bennett. That one little chopper back on over through the glove of Longshore, and with that, Harmon will get on. A 1-out single as Ella Harmon now gets on with 1 out here in this top of the 3rd inning to now bring up Brooklyn Dybert. Again, she homered in her first game against Kearney. Solo shot in the top of the 3rd inning. So don't want to put 2 and 2 together, but could possibly happen again. Again, Macy Freeze as well as Dybert, the lone Bulldogs to get home runs this season. As Longshore sets and fires, Dybert looks to lay the bunt back, but pulls it. Harmon's going to fly on over to second with a steal. That's the first stolen base for North Platte in these 2 games. Of course, Kelsey Hatcher stole a base, stole third. That later led to a run to come across for Kearney in game number 1 in the bottom of the 6th inning, but Bulldogs got their first successful steal here between these 2 games as Dybert drives that straight up on over to left field, but Felker's going to get under it and glove it. Route number 2, and with that, 2 are down here. This top of the 3rd inning is now up to bat comes Faith Bennett for North Platte. She flew out in her first plate appearance to Jordan Felker. She got it pretty close to the fence line with her hit, but Felker was able to get there in time and glove it. And now with 2 down and a runner in scoring position, Ella Harmon at second. She does have the legs to make it home if one gets into the outfield. A lot of pressure on Faith Bennett, who again is hitting above 400 for the Bulldogs. 417 coming into this game as that one's going to slip right past Kenzie Brennan, and with that on over goes Ella Harmon to third, passed up ball, and that just puts Harmon, the Bulldog, much closer to home plate. So the stress of maybe having to go from second to home if Faith Bennett gets one in the shallow outfield is a little off the pressure, as that one from Longshore is outside and high. It's ball 2. 2-0 the count now. Following Bennett, Macy Freeze, and then Heaven Hutchinson for the side of North Platte. Longshore delivers. Once more is too high. That's ball 3. 3 straight pitches from Avery Longshore, too high in the zone. So now Faith Bennett is staring down the barrel of a walk here with Ella Harmon at third base. As Longshore will outfire the 3-0. That one is swung on, pops straight on up, and it'll be gloved on the side by Longshore. And just like that, the inning will come to an end. The Bulldogs did have a runner in scoring position, Ella Harmon at third base, but we're making our way now to the bottom of the 3rd, where Jordan Felker will lead off with Kelsey Hatcher on deck and Kennedy Lee in the hole for Kearney. We come back here to Patriot Park. Bearcats leading 1-0 on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Mary is trying the new Philly-style Runza sandwich.
You know, Rocky was set in Philadelphia.
Wonder if he ever had a Philly-style Runza sandwich.
Yo, Adrian, I love these green peppers, onions, steak, and Swiss.
We should go do boxing later.
You haven't seen Rocky, have you?
Not at all. Been too busy eating the new Philly-style Runza sandwich. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Aloe is turning 20 this year, and we plan to celebrate all year long. Since 2003, Aloe has vowed to put customers first and deliver a drastically different experience. No matter where you live, work, or play, we believe you deserve an affordable, secure, and reliable connection. We're proud to have served our businesses and residents with seriously fast fiber optic service for 2 decades. Thank you for trusting Aloe as your local internet, phone, and TV provider. Follow us on social media to know about the 20th anniversary celebrations in all our Aloe communities.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ AM North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Patriot Park. Kearney and the Bearcats leading 1-0 over North Platte High School, and the Bulldogs here in this bottom of the third inning with, again, Jordan Felker up to bat. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Sweet Pea. Also, shout out to our sponsors, Premier Toyota. Premier Toyota, just south of I-80 in North Platte, invites you to stop out and take a test drive today. Premier Toyota. Let's go places. It's currently a 1-1 count into Jordan Felker against Skylar Bedlin. Bedlin, after again giving up that 1 run in the bottom of the first inning, has been pretty lights out as that one is fouled down the right field side for strike number 2. It's 1-2 the count now. After a tough start to the season for the Bulldogs where they were giving up plenty of runs left, right, and center, so far against Kearney, looked like a whole different team out there. Of course, Sienna McIntyre only giving up the 1 run in game number 1, and so far Bedlin just giving up the 1 run here as well as that off-speed's in there for strike number 3. Another strikeout for Skylar Bedlin, and that is out number 1 of this bottom of the third inning with Kelsey Hatcher now up to bat. She later scored in the first inning for the side of Kearney. Again, the lone hit of this game for the Bearcats. 1-for-1 with a single, as that one is again going to get into left field for a single, just barely over the outreach glove of Brooklyn Dybert. A little bit of a weird hit as it bounced. If it hit off of the front end of the bat, close to the hands, and because of that, just barely lifted over Dybert. And with that, Kennedy Lee's up to bat. She grounded out to Tiffany Townsend in her first plate appearance. Then Lauren Schmeitz up next, and then Cammie Caskey in the hole for Kearney. Again, with Hatcher on the base pad, she is a steal threat with her speed as Bedlin now fire into Lee. There goes Hatcher. The throw out over to second will not be in time as Kelsey Hatcher explodes from first base and successfully steals second. As that pitch was down low, ball number 1 to Kennedy Lee. So it's a 1-0 count from Bedlin to Lee, as once again Hatcher at second could potentially steal third. She did steal third in her last appearance on the base pads as the 1-0. That one's going to get into left field for a base hit. Hatcher might not go home. She'll stay. And with that on over to second with, again, even more speed, Kennedy Lee. So now Kearney is in the scoring position with 2 runners now as Kennedy Lee makes her way to second following the hit, and now Lauren Schmeitz up to bat. She grounded out in her first plate appearance, has Kennedy Lee at second, and then Kelsey Hatcher at third base. Kearney threatening to score. They've already lead 1-0 in this ball game. That's now 2 straight hits on the Kearney side as that one is skied and fouled down the third base side for strike number 1. And you know, I just had to say, Bedlin, you know, Castor curse is real, people. I spoke highly about how Skylar Bedlin was having a really good effort after giving up that 1 run early on, and now there's 2 runners on for Kearney with 1 out. Next pitch is fouled back to the fence. Strike number 2 to Lauren Schmeitz. Following Schmeitz, it's Cammie Caskey, then Ava McNanny. So 0-2 now. Bedlin, if she gets a strikeout here, is in a really maybe comfortable position, even though there's 2 runners on for the Bearcats here. As she'll step into the circle, right in the rock and roll. Here comes the 0-2. Ooh, that one's too low, but doesn't get away from Heaven Hutchinson. So the runners don't advance. It's 1-2 the count now. Bedlin's already got, I believe, 3 strikeouts already to her name in this ball game. Would love to make it a 4th and move to 2 outs here in this bottom of the 3rd inning. As she sets and fires the 1-2. That one's slow. Grounder's going to get past Brooklyn Dybert at 3rd. 1 run will come across, and most certainly 2, as that is an RBI single. But here a little bit of some trouble, but there was going to be some trouble. But the throw, Tiffany Townsend couldn't get it to first, and following the single from Schmeitz, 2 runs do come across for Kearney and the Bearcats, as they now lead this one 3-0 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. With now Cammie Caskey up to bat. She was hit by a pitch in her first plate appearance for Kearney. She has Lauren Schmeitz on over at first base, following Caskey, Ava McNanny, and Paige Frieda. Kearney leads 3-0 in this ballgame after getting 2 runs just a batter ago. 2-run RBI single from Schmeitz. As the first pitch is high, Schmeitz going to go on over to second, and he'll get into the outfield, and Schmeitz will not advance, but she successfully steals second. As yet again, some more successful stealing on the side of Kearney in the Bearcats, as time's going to be called, and head coach Greeno going to have a talk with the home plate umpire, to talk with the infield umpire to see if maybe there's a little bit of some obstruction. I don't think so. And they're going to say she is safe on over at second. So with that, Schmeitz is at second, threatening to score once again for Cammie Caskey. And a 1-0 count. It's 3-0 already in favor of Kearney. It's bottom of the 3rd. Bedlin with the 1-0 pitch. That one is swung on the pitch way up outside the zone, and there's strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count now. As Bedlin is now ready to rock and roll. 1-1 the count with 1 out. Schmeitz on over at second for the Bearcats. That one is once again fouled off the bat of Cammie Caskey, and now it's 1-2 the count to Caskey, the right fielder in today's game. With Ava McNanny again on deck and Paige Frieda in the hole. Bedlin with a 1-2 count, looking for a strikeout. With again, Schmeitz on over at second. That one is swung on and crushed out to left field. Back at it goes Bennett, and it's going to bounce off the fence line. So with that 1 run, most certainly will come home for Kearney, and it will be Schmeitz. And with that, that is another 1-out double on the side of Kearney, as Caskey doubles one to the outfield wall. As now out comes head coach Greeno. Head coach Greeno going to have a talk maybe with Bedlin. We did have some action in the bullpen, and we are going to have a new pitcher, being Sienna McIntyre, it looks like, to come out here for North Platte. With yet again another run coming across for Kearney here with 1 out. So that'll end the day for Bedlin on the mound. And that now brings Sienna McIntyre. She's already pitched 105 pitches already in today's game. And also warming up in the bullpen for North Platte, I believe, it's Elise Moreno, it looks like. Yep, it is going to be Elise Moreno warming up in the bullpen for North Platte, just in case if Sienna McIntyre can't go the rest of the way. So with that, on over to first goes Skylar Bedlin. As the first batter that McIntyre's going to be seeing in this second game, Ava McNanny, who grounded out in her first plate appearance to Macy Freeze. So far, it's 4-0 in favor of the Bearcats here in this bottom of the 3rd inning. Cammie Caskey is on at second base Again, a 4-0 lead for Kearney. As, again, we're halfway to that run rule here. This bottom of the third inning again for softball. 8 runs after 5. Of course, you don't want that to be the thought process, but with the way Kearney has just woke up here in this second game, it is quite interesting. And I don't know, the more interesting aspect is going to be how long are we going to see Sienna McIntyre out there. Again, with Elise Moreno warming up in the bullpen for the Bulldogs. How long is McIntyre going to go? Maybe 1 to 2 innings? They're going to try to push her the rest of the way home, or will Moreno see some action? She is warming up pretty heavily. Elise Moreno is, but Sienna McIntyre will be coming in here for this game. As that'll end the day for Skylar Bedlin. 59 total pitches, 39 strikes, and 20 balls for the side of Skylar Bedlin. She now moves on over to first as Ava Magnani now comes up. She grounded out in her first plate appearance to Macy Freeze at short. And now on over again at second is Cammie Caskey following her double, almost a homer. So now it's 4-0 in favor of Kearney and the Bearcats. They've gotten 3 across this inning. As McIntyre will get the sign in from Hutchinson and now deliver her first pitch. That one is going to be looped on over into right, and it'll just barely fall foul. And with that, strike number 1. Now here's the interesting part about bringing back in Sienna McIntyre. Yeah, she's had time to cool down, but sometimes that cool down can kind of tighten up and rust. I won't say rust up, but you sometimes coming back might not have that same type of edge that you did in game number 1. As that pitch is tight inside, but too tight. Ball number 1 to Magnani. It's now 1-1 the count. We're still 1 out here in the bottom of the third inning. Bulldogs now trailing 4-0. Again, Skylar Bedlin's day ended after giving up 4 runs on 5 hits, and now Sienna McIntyre is up to charge. Next pitch is too high, gets away from Hutchinson, and with that, Caskey's going to make her way on over to third base. And now Caskey in scoring position for the side of Kearney and the Bearcats. That pitch way too high from Sienna McIntyre. And now it's a 2-1 count. As now Magnani gets set, and as well as Sienna McIntyre does, the 2-1 pitch. Too low. There's ball number 3. It's 3-0 the count now to Magnani. Following Magnani, Paige Frieda, and then Alexa Jacobson for the Bearcats here. Again, game number 1, Bulldogs took down Kearney 6-1 thanks to McIntyre's complete 7-inning game. Only giving up 2 hits and 1 run. As that one, looper fouled once more. Down the first base side, it's 3-2 the count now. Skylar Bedlin got the start here in game number 2 for North Platte. She got off to a pretty good start for the Bulldogs as she only allowed 1 run in that first inning, and things were looking pretty positive even after that, giving up that 1 run, but things quickly fell apart as she gave up 3 this inning, and now McIntyre takes over, grounder to first. At least we'll get the second out of this inning, but that will bring another run home for Kearney. And now it's 5-0 in favor of Kearney. As 2 down here, bottom of the third, and here comes Paige Frieda up to bat. She struck out swinging in her first plate appearance. And now against Sienna McIntyre, she'll see what she can do. McIntyre delivers. Turned on but missed by Frieda for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now. All the Bulldogs are looking to do here is just calm it down and really, calm it down, yeah, but really just establish a rhythm now. They trail 5-0. Need to slowly but steadily work their way back as there's another swing and a miss from Frieda. McIntyre now in a great position, 0-2, looking for the final out of this bottom of the third to go to the top of the 5th. Or excuse me, top of the 4th, correction. The 0-2, Swing and a miss. Down goes Frida, and that is how this inning will come to an end. Not before 4 runs come across for Kearney and the Bearcats. We're making our way to the top of the 4th inning. Bulldogs trailing 5-0. Need to work their way back when we get back here to Patriot Park, live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming, sponsored by Allo Communication on NorthPlattePost.com.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Are you ready to make a lasting impression? It's time to embrace distinction and stand out from the crowd. Willow Creek Embroidery, your go-to destination for exceptional personalization. They specialize in awards and trophies. Whether you're recognizing achievements in sports, academics, or business, they have a wide selection to honor the best of the best. Visit them today at 1620 East 4th Street, Suite 120, right by the Garys. Discover the exceptional personalization that sets you apart. Willow Creek Embroidery in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs trailing 5-0 now in the top of the 4th inning. Our half innings brought to you in part by Kevin McGann in the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann, the Fortifying Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Up to bat here for the side of North Platte. It's actually going to be Macy Free. She's 0 for 1 today. Flew out in her first plate appearance against Ava Longshore as that pitch is down low. Ball number 1. Also, thank you to our sponsors here for today's game. CT Computer Services, your IT guy since 2005, located on 905 South Willow. Give them a call at 308-534-3628. As that next pitch from Longshore is too high. Ball number 2 to Macy Freeze. Again, Bulldogs giving up 5 runs on 5 hits, no errors. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Bulldogs as that's fouled to the netting. Strike number 1. It's 2-1 the count now to the shortstop, Macy Freeze. Following Freeze, Heaven Hutchinson, and then Sienna McIntyre for North Platte. Again, now they trailed 5-0. It's all about slowly but steadily chipping your way back into this game as the 2-1 turned on but gloved up beautifully by Ava McNanny right in her elbow crease. And with that, there's 1 out here. Nothing you can do if you are Macy Freeze. And just like that, there's 1 out here already in this top of the 4th inning. As now Heaven Hutchinson comes up. She grounded out to Paige Frida in her first plate appearance. Basically, I believe every North Platte player after Hutchinson, McIntyre, and Bedlin also grounded out to Frida. First pitch is popped up and driving out to right field, but it just slices foul for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count now to Heaven Hutchinson from Ava Longshore. Hutchinson, McIntyre, and Bedlin, some of the better hitters for North Platte as time has to be called. Mackenzie Brennan took, I think, a little hack from the baseball to the face mask, or the bat to the face mask. Seems to be good. So we're back underway. But again, Hutchinson, McIntyre, and Bedlin all hitting above 300 this season coming into today's game. Hutchinson at 417, McIntyre and Bedlin at 317, or 308, excuse me, as the 0-1 is turned on and fouled to the netting, strike number 2. Again, talked about the side of Kearney and how it's a roller coaster in terms of this team. One game they're looking unstoppable on offense against that Lincoln Pius game, and the next game they're getting absolutely wallygaggled by Lincoln Pius. Same thing here. Game number 1, they couldn't do a darn thing with Sienna McIntyre up to bat as that is once more fouled to the right field side. We'll say it 0-2. They fell 6-1, and then all of a sudden right here against Skylar Bedlin, having themselves a field day, now leading 5-0. Just the weirdest thing about this team. And I think even Steve Stutzman's trying to figure that out himself. An 0-2 count to Hutchinson as Longshore fires. That one once more sliced foul down the right field side. That's now 3 straight Actually, 4 pitches that Hutchinson has fouled off. 3 of them have gone down the right field side. So a little late on the swing. Now trying to dial it in with an 0-2 count. 1 down here in this top of the 4th inning. Bulldogs trailing 5-0. Longshore delivers. That one once more fouled up to the right field side, but this time to the netting. 5 pitches now that Heaven Hutchinson has fouled off in this at-bat against Avery Longshore. So good on Hutchinson to really get into a battle here. And now, hopefully, lines it up. The 0-2. Way too high from the side of Longshore for ball number 1. That's the first pitch that wasn't a foul. The last 5 attempts. It's now 1-2 to Hutchinson as Longshore delivers. That one slow grounder going to get on and into right field. Not on time to first as Hutchinson gets on with a 1-out single. And now there's a runner on for North Platte here in this top of the 4th inning with Shanna McIntyre up to bat. She was hit by a pitch in her last plate appearance for the Bulldogs. Following McIntyre, Bedlin, and then Tiffany Townsend for North Platte. This is what I said, needed slowly but steadily, 1 foot in front of the other to crawl back into this game, currently trailing 5-0 as Avery Longshore will deliver the first pitch into McIntyre with 1 out, and then Heaven Hutchinson at first base. That pitch is going to be outside. The throw on over, thought about throwing on over to first, but Brennan won't do it. It's 1-0 the count now to Sienna McIntyre from Avery Longshore. I think we're going to have a courtesy runner. Yeah, we are going to have a courtesy runner come on for Heaven Hutchinson. It's going to be Emma Shannon as Hutchinson goes back to the dugout as Shannon now takes over at first. Another speed threat for the Bulldogs. That, of course, with Ella Harmon, but Harmon today is taking swings for North Platte, so it's going to be Shannon taking over the courtesy running duties at the moment. 1-0 the count from Avery Longshore. She's up to 45 pitches, 25 strikes, and 18 balls. That one slow grounder on over to first. Gloved up by Jacobson. She'll step on the bag, and there's 2 down in this inning, but that will move Shannon on over to second base with now Skylar Bedlin up to bat. She did ground out in her first plate appearance for North Platte. On over to Paige Frieda, as I said. Hutchinson, Bedlin, as well as McIntyre, all in their first plate appearances ground out to Paige Frieda. But here, Bedlin would love to bring the runner, Emma Shannon, home, who's at second in scoring position. Longshore's pitch popped up, but that's going to just fall over the top of the netting. Foul for strike number 1. Tiffany Townsend on deck with Jaylee Comer in the hole for North Platte. Currently 2 down here in this top of the 4th inning. Bulldogs trail 5-0 against Kearney. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. That one is way going to get behind the side of Brennan. And as well as Bedlin is following that ball. That's going to easily move Emma Shannon on over to third. That pitch way behind Skylar Bedlin. Not a good pitch from Longshore. It looks like he just got caught up on her fingertips. Now here comes the 1-1 from Avery Longshore. That time it's driven out to center field. Back at the wall. That's going to go off the wall. At least 1 run comes home. And with that, Skylar Bedlin with 2 out collects a double. And the first one of the game for North Platte. Beautiful play from Skylar Bedlin to, with 2 down, rock one to center field. And at least bring 1 run home. And then now this game gets interesting. Now the Bulldogs trail by 4. Now have put 1 foot in front of the other. Can they put another and get another run across? Skylar Bedlin is at second for Tiffany Townsend, who grounded out to Paige Frieda in her first appearance. That pitch too high from Avery Longshore. Ball number 1, it's 1-0 the count now as Longshore now having a little bit more issues when it comes to her control of the zone. As the 1-0 comes in from Longshore. That one is swung on in, missed for strike number 1. I say that. She puts one right in the beautiful part of the zone. So, just eat my words right then and there. It's 1-1 the count with 2 down here. It's top of the 4th inning. Bulldogs trail now 5-1 after collecting a score. A hit a go from one Skylar Bedlin as that one is fouled close to the other side of the next field for strike number 2. It's 1-2 the count now to Tiffany Townsend, and Jaylee Comer on deck, and Ella Harmon in the hole for North Platte. As Avery Longshore will get the sign from Brennan and deliver that 1-2 pitch. Oh, that's way down low. It's going to skip away from Brennan, and Skylar Bedlin's now going to make her way on over to third. And now things are getting just even more interesting as another runner is in better scoring position for the Bulldogs. Bedlin at third with Tiffany Townsend. A 2-2 count as Longshore delivers the 2-2. Turned on, and it's going to be gloved by Paige Frieda. And just like that, the inning will come to an end. But the Bulldogs did get one across the line, and with that, they now trail Kearney 5-1 when we come back here to the bottom of the 4th inning, live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming, sponsored by Owl Communications and NorthPlattePost.com.
It's not too late to dust off the golf clubs and head out to River's Edge Golf Club in North Platte. Summer may be coming to an end, but come out to River's Edge and you'll enjoy a course that features modern amenities with beautifully maintained lush greens and breathtaking views. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Remember, they're open to the public. Good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs now trailing Kearney and the Bearcats 5-1. Our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Alongside a big thank you to our other sponsors, Sandhills State Bank, the most committed brand in banking, locations in North Platte, Ogallala, Grant, and many more. Go to sandhillstate.com for a full list of services and locations. With Alexa Jacobson up to bat, she struck out swinging in her first plate appearance. Bulldogs trail 5-1 now. Another big old swing and a miss from Jacobson. She's 0-2 in the hole against Sienna McIntyre, who has come back in again. Took over for Skylar Bedlin last inning after Bedlin gave up 4 runs in the bottom of the 3rd. Now McIntyre back in to see what she can do. We do have another pitcher warming up in the bullpen as that swung on and missed by Jacobson for another strikeout for McIntyre. There's out number 1 here. Now this bottom of the 4th inning. Now Avery Longshore comes up to bat. She flew out to Heaven Hutchinson in her first at-bat. It's Lauren Bowers warming up, I believe, in the bullpen for North Platte. It was. First off, for the Bulldogs, Elise Moreno, and now it's Lauren Bowers getting some action as Hutchinson's next pitch into Longshore is there. Strike number 1. She's picking up right where she left off in game number 1, putting them up and putting them down. The 0-1 swung on and missed. Another miss from Avery Longshore, and man, McIntyre is just in her back right now. Of course, again, if you remember the McIntyre name, you can remember Dean McIntyre, as I hold my thought. The 0-2. Check swing. It's in there. That is back-to-back strikeouts from Sienna McIntyre's 2 down here in this bottom of the 4th inning. She is on herself a killer roll right now with yet again another strikeout. And there's 2 down here in this bottom of the 4th inning with Jordan Felker up to bat. She struck out looking in her first plate appearance, and it's just not looking any better for Kearney at the moment with the way McIntyre's throwing, as that is swung on and missed for strike number 1. Again, if you remember the McIntyre name, Dean McIntyre, just like with Tyler Townsend, part of the American Legion baseball team, played catcher as well as pitcher in the juniors, but played primarily catcher and third bases. That one's fouled off by Felker for strike number 2. It's 0-2 the count. Can Sienna McIntyre up 3 down with 3 strikeouts? She did it last game a couple of times. Can she do it once more right here? It's 0-2 into Felker. As McIntyre gets the sign from Heaven Hutchinson. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one popped up, and it will drift foul. Still stay at 0-2 the count here for side of Jordan Felker. Following Felker, Kelsey Hatcher, and then Kennedy Lee, the order that has caused the most damage for North Platte. Or for Kearney against North Platte here in the second game is, again, an 0-2 count, a 5-1 lead here in the bottom of the fourth inning. The pitch, swung on and missed. That's 3 up, 3 down for Sienna McIntyre. 3 straight strikeouts. We're making our way now to the top of the fifth inning. Bulldogs trailing again by 4, 5-1. We come back here to Patriot Park live on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Jumping right around the corner, Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the DinoPay app. DinoPay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings. The Sinclair DinoPay saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
Hey, looking to start a new career? Larry's Glass in North Platte may just have the position for you as they have an opening for a glazer. What does this glass glazer do? Installs glass in commercial and residential areas, and you'll be installing windows, doors, showers, mirrors, and so much more dealing with glass. If you've been or had carpenter experience in the past, this position may be just the fit for you. And even if you haven't and you have a certain skill set, Larry's Glass will train. Stop into Larry's Glass on West 5th Street today to apply.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Patriot Park. Bulldogs trailing 5-1 now in the top of the fifth inning. Our half inning breaks, of course, brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As up to bat first here for the side of North Platte is not going to be Jaylee Comer. It's going to be Isabella Gerard that'll be taking over for Comer here on the batting side against one Avery Longshore. Again, thank you to our sponsors today, Dave's Place Pizza and Wings, a family fun restaurant located on 1510 East 4th Street. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out or delivery with DoorDash. Order online at davesplacenp.com. As that first pitch into Gerard, it's too low. Ball number 1 from Avery Longshore. Again, Longshore last inning started to lose a little bit of her control. Again, gave up that 1 run as, again, I say that, and that sucker was right down the middle. Strike number 1. It is 1-1 the count now to, again, Gerard. He's coming in for the first time here today. Isabella Gerard, the senior so far on the year for Gerard, as that pitch is down low. Ball number 2. Gerard so far yet to record a hit in her lone at-bat. Now, would love to at least get on or maybe record a hit here and start the comeback again. That pitch tight down low. Ball number 3 from Avery Longshore. So now it's a 3-1 count from Longshore into Isabella Gerard. As the pitch swung on and popped foul behind me for strike number 2. It's now a full count, 3-2 from Longshore to Gerard. Following Gerard, Ella Harmon, then back to the top of the order with Brooklyn Dybert. Currently a 5-1 game here in the top of the fifth inning. Bulldogs scored last inning and started to put one foot in front of the other for the comeback. 3-2, turned on and fouled right back to the netting, so we'll still stay at 3-2 the count. Again, it's all about the small baby steps for this squad. After getting down 5-1 in the bottom of the third inning, it's all about how can you come back in these final couple of innings, and so far they got the 1 run last inning. See if they can get a couple more across here as Avery Longshore delivered the payoff. 3-2. Swung on and fouled once again from Gerard. Still keeping this at-bat alive. It's the third straight foul ball from Isabella Gerard. So far, good things have come to North Platte when they've fouled off a couple of pitches. As Longshore will get the side in from Brennan that she likes. Another payoff 3-2 pitch. That one slowly rounded on over to Hatcher at short on to first. It's just going to be there in time. And with that, one down here in this top of the 5th inning. As now here comes Ella Harmon. Hey, she singled up the middle in her last plate appearance for North Platte. Speedster got on, almost was able to get fully around. But now, with an opportunity with one out to get on and continue the rally. First pitch from Longshore is going to be outside. Ball number 1. Infield playing for a bunt at the moment against Ella Harmon, even though she hit a single up the middle. That's going to be third baseman McNanny as well as first baseman Jacobson playing close. Swung on and missed there for strike number 1 from Harmon on a pitch outside. So it's 1-1 the count now with 1 down now to Ella Harmon. Brooklyn Dybert on deck with Faith Bennett in the hole for North Platte. As Longshore gets the side from Brennan and will now deliver the 1-1 pitch. Harmon pops it up, but that's easily gloved by Kelsey Hatcher at short. And there is now 2 down here in this top of the 5th inning. A quick 1-2 inning so far for North Platte here on their offensive side as Brooklyn Dybert now will come up to swing. Dybert 0 for 2 today. Rounded out in her first plate appearance to McNanny at third, and then flew out just barely to Jordan Felker in left field in 0-2 today in the second game, correction. As Longshore delivers, that pitch going to be down low, ball number 1. Following Dybert, Faith Bennett, then Macy Freeze. That part of the order has done some damage to Kearney. Helped them get the 1 run across for them in this game. 1-0. That one, chopper on over to Hatcher at short. The throw to first, just going to be there in time. And with that, another quick inning for the side of Kearney. As on we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Bulldogs weren't able to get anything across. They still trail 5-1 when we come back here, FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
Sandhill State Bank is a bank for Sandhillers. Families, entrepreneurs, teachers, nonprofits, farmers, nurses, contractors, ranchers, stylists, artists, retailers, professionals, outfitters, restaurateurs, mechanics. It takes all of us to make the Sandhills prosper, and Sandhill State Bank is here to help. Open an account today at sandhillstate.com/open or visit one of our 10 locations across the Sandhills to start growing the Sandhills together. Sandhill State Bank, member FDIC.
With a whole lot of things being so expensive these days, you'll be surprised to know you can buy an RV for under $20,000. The Sunray Travel Trailers at Larry's RV in North Platte. Sunrays give you the opportunity to enjoy the outdoors while still enjoying some home comforts like AC, water, heater, refrigerator, and stovetops. Just some of the features you'll find in a Sunray. Plus, Sunrays are lightweight and most can even be pulled with a car. Stop in today and see the Sunray 129 and 149 models and the Sunray Light 16 HP at Larry's RV in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back to Patriot Park. Bulldogs still trailing Kearney and the Bearcats here 5-1 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Our half-inning breaks, of course, brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group, his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. And also thank you to our sponsor, Another Round / Rivers Edge Golf Course. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. Kelsey Hatcher up to bat. She's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles that she got along the third base line, and she's now 0-2 in the hole after 2 swings and misses against Sienna McIntyre. McIntyre today is just having a field day against this Kearney offense. Ever since she's come on, they have really struggled to find momentum as the next pitch is swung on and missed 3 straight pitches and a strikeout as Hatcher goes down, and there's out number 1 of this bottom of the 5th inning. Just as I said it, McIntyre started to get on a roll, and Kearney just has been unable to dissect anything she's done today. And now Kennedy Lee comes up to bat. She grounded out to Tiffany Townsend in her first plate appearance. How do I make that a second time as I throw to first? He is going to be in time, and there's 2 down already here in this bottom of the 5th inning. We're going 2 up, 2 down as quick as we possibly can to these last Last inning to inning and a half is now Lauren Schmitz comes up. She's 1 for 2 as well. Grounded out to Macy Freeze in her first plate appearance, then got one just past the outreach glove of Brooklyn Dybert in her second. She's facing for the first time in the second game Sienna McIntyre. Schmitz misses strike number 1. My good heavens, is Sienna McIntyre on a roll after coming in the bottom of the third inning. The 0-1 in there, strike number 2. It's just crazy to see how Kearney, the moment McIntyre re-entered the game, has just been able to dissect anything she's been throwing at them. And right now they're feeling kind of happy they got that 5-1 lead with just the way McIntyre's been pitching. As that's fouled back for, and we'll stay at 0-2 count. But the way she's been shutting them down, it was lucky for Kearney that they were able to get 5 good runs through the first 3 innings against Skylar Bedlin. And then once McIntyre came in, everything went down the drain for their offense at the moment. Same thing for the Bulldogs, though. At the start of this game, they've just been unable to get anything going, as that one has popped up, drifting towards the first base side. Bedlin will get under it and glove it. And just like that, a quick 1-2-3 inning here in this bottom of the 5th inning. We're going to make our way to the top of the 6th. Bulldogs, hey, how about this? At the moment, are still trailing by 4, 5-1. We come back here to Patriot Park on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming, sponsored by Allo Communications on NorthPlattePost.com.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
CT Computer Services in North Platte is your one-stop computer shop, offering PC and Mac repair, in-shop, on-site, or remote services available for your home or business. They also offer PC sales and service of major brands like Lenovo and Dell, new and refurbished units in stock, and even custom-built PCs. Prices for every budget starting at less than $300. CT Computer Services at Phillip and Willow in North Platte, or call 534-3628. CT Computer Services, your IT guys.
I'm Jared Remus with Jerry Remus Chevrolet of North Platte. The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ AM North Platte. We've got the keys to your new car.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the, top of the 6th inning, as there's Faith Bennett getting a double on out to the left field fence. In her first at-bat against Avery Longshore, Faith Bennett knocked one into a flyout to Jordan Felker in left field, and this time exacted her revenge with a leadoff double to that left field fence. And with that, a runner's already in scoring position for North Platte here in this top of the 6th inning. Again, our half-inning breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group at his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Alongside our premier video sponsor, Allo Communications. Allo has packages that let you experience fast, reliable fiber internet, fiber TV, and fiber phone online at allofiber.com. Well, Macy Freeze is now up to bat with Faith Bennett at second base. She's 0 for 2 today with a flyout and a line out to her name. She took that first pitch from Avery Longshore in for ball number 1. Now it's strike number 1 as she misses on a fastball, and that's 1-1 the count now. Following Freeze, Heaven Hutchinson, and then Sienna McIntyre for North Platte. Avery Longshore is up to 67 pitches, 42 strikes, 25 balls. The 1-1 off speed is just off the mark. It's 2-1 the count now. No action in the Kearney bullpen. Still action in the bullpen for the Bulldogs, is warming up in the bullpen now for the North Platte squad. Cassidy Priest is warming up. 2-1, skied and fouled right behind me, so that's now 2-2 the count now to Macy Freed, the shortstop. Yeah, so Priest warming up for the Bulldogs here. I don't think we're going to see any of Moreno Bowers or Priest. I believe we're still just going to see McIntyre the rest of the way with how she's pitching for this Bulldog squad. Still trailing 5-1, but Faith Bennett at second in scoring position. That 2-2 pitch is too high. It's 3-2 the count now. As talked about how Avery Longshore, her control was starting to look a little sketchy in the 4th and 5th inning. Lucky enough in that 5th inning was to get some quick 1-2-3 inning, but hasn't been on point as it was earlier as Macy Freeze swings and misses. Another strikeout for Avery Longshore, and there's the first out of this top of the 6th inning with Heaven Hutchinson now at bat. She grounded out to Paige Frieda in her first plate appearance and then singled just in front of Cammie Caskey in right field in her second. Now with, again, Faith Bennett at second in scoring position. A single might bring her home. Pitch from Longshore as Hutchinson tried to lay the bunt down but fouls it off. There for strike number 1. It's now 0-1 the count to Hutchinson, the catcher. Again, coming into this game, Heaven Hutchinson batting .417 on the year. Having a great start to the season for North Platte. And a big contributor why they won in game number 1 against the Bearcats. That pitch down low is going to skirt away. With that, Faith Bennett's going to make her way on over to third on the passed up ball. And now the runner is even closer to home with a 1-1 count. So Hutchinson really just needs to sacrifice fly to the outfield, and Bennett's going to score. 1-1 the count with 1 out. Avery Longshore delivers. Ooh, that's going to sneak its way in. Strike number 1. Good bounce back pitch from Avery Longshore. It's 1-2 with 1 out now. Shanna McIntyre on deck for North Platte with Skylar Bedlin in the hole. Again, Bedlin hit that double. Almost brought her home last inning. As now Longshore will deliver in the 1-2 pitch. Turned on. That one's going to be lopped up, but gloved up by Frieda at second base. Bennett's going to come home. Oh, and they got her. So with that, the inning will come to the end on a double play. Bennett tried to push it. Unfortunately, she didn't make it home, and with that, that inning comes to an end, and the scoring opportunity for North Platte does so. Again, you can't blame them for trying to make that push, but it just falls up a smidge short, and with that, we go to the bottom of the 6th now with Kearney still leading in this one, 5-1 when we come back here, FM 98.1 and 1410 in live streaming, video live streaming, sponsored by Owl Communications and NorthPlattePost.com.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Patriot Park. Bulldogs trailing 5-1 still here as we enter the bottom of the 6th inning. Things were looking up last half inning for North Platte. They had Faith Bennett at third base, potentially looking to score, which would cut this only down to a 3-run lead, which means the Bulldogs had a couple opportunities maybe to get it closer, but an unfortunate, I wouldn't say mistake, but maybe pushing the envelope a little too much there. And first they got to pop out to Paige Frieda at second, and Faith Bennett came running on home, but Frieda with a great throw was able to make sure that Bennett got tagged out at home, and that's how the inning came to an end. And now we're here in the bottom of the 6th inning with Cammie Caskey up to bat for Kearney. First pitch was a 1-0 pitch, and they'll make that 1-1 following the swing and a miss from Caskey. Again, our happening breaks are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, alongside another round / Rivers Edge Golf Course. After your golf game, swing into another round for some amazing food and drinks. That pitch is in there. Strike number 2 from one Sienna McIntyre. It's up to 30 pitches, 26 strikes, only 4 balls in this relief effort for McIntyre as the 1-2 is on the way from Sienna. Oh, it's in there. Strike number 3. She is having herself a night for North Platte. First started off the game, or the first game of this doubleheader, almost shutting out Kearney. Only gave up 1 run on 2 hits in 105 pitches. And now in relief for Skylar Bedlin has yet to let a run come across. And then it's just been putting them up and putting them down with Ava McNanny up to bat now. She's 0 for 2 today with 2 ground outs. Grounded out to Macy Freeze, and she skies that one up. Freeze is going to get under it and glove it there for out number 2. And there's 2 up and 2 down for the side of Kearney. Man, we are just flying through these last couple of innings once McIntyre has got in behind the plate here. And now Paige Frieda comes up to bat. She struck out 2 times in this game already, trying to avoid the 3rd strikeout. Last game, Kennedy Lee struck out 3 times against Sienna McIntyre. Is Frieda going to do the same as McIntyre's first pitch is up and high? Ball number 1. Nobody on. 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Potential last half inning of play for Kearney offensively, leading 5-1. McIntyre delivers the 1-0. Oh, that's in there. Strike number 1. It's 1-1 the count now. Again, Bulldogs need to do some heavy lifting in this top of the 7th if they want to have a chance to bring this game back. Trailing by 4, 5-1. McIntyre with her 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss from Frieda. Uh-oh. She's staring down that barrel of that 3rd straight strikeout of this game for her. And currently 0 for 2 against Bedlin and McIntyre. As she delivers the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down she goes. A quick 1-2-3 inning once again for Sienna McIntyre. And we're going to the top of the 7th inning. The last opportunity for North Platte offensively to tie this game up or take the lead. They trail by 4, so nothing is ever out of the question when we come back here. FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com, sponsored by Allo Communications.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
Ask me, Matthew Musselman, about Shelter's auto, home, and life options.
Your health is nothing to fool with. That's why when supplies are important, you should trust no one but the best. Great Plains Home Care Equipment features full home care outfits. All of the items you or your loved one will need for rehabilitation, including oxygen and respiratory equipment, whether it's for staying at home or for moving around. Great Plains Home Care Equipment, 600 East Francis Street, Suite 6 in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Well, back here to Patriot Park currently at the moment. Bulldogs trailing 5-1, but an interesting development on the mound now for the Bearcats here. Lauren Schmeitz is going to be taking over for the side of the Bearcats and Avery Longshore. So we're going to see in this last inning, Schmeitz come back in, see if she can get, again, those 3 outs to win this game. Sienna McIntyre is up to bat. She's 0 for 1 today. Was hit by a pitch in her first plate appearance, then grounded out in her second. As that first pitch is low, ball number 1. Again, a very interesting decision. I think keeping Avery Longshore in might have still been should have been the plan for Kearney. She looked good on the pitch count. Didn't look like she was running out of gas too much, but they made the switch as the 1-0 is in there for strike number 1 from Schmeitz, as it's 1-1 the count now. And our happening breaks brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. his new location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. 1-1 is going to bounce off the end of the bat of Sienna McIntyre foul, so there's a 1-2 count now to McIntyre. Following McIntyre, Skylar Bedlin, and then Tiffany Townsend for the Bulldogs. That's going to be 5, 6, and 7 in the order. So Schmeitz with now the 1-2 count. Sets and delivers. That one's popped up and it'll fly right behind me, foul, so we'll still stay at a 1-2 count. Again, our half-inning breaks brought to you, our sponsors for today's game, Dave's Place Pizza and Wings. Meet or your friends or bring the family. Enjoy the pizza of the month, daily special, wings and more at Dave's Place. Schmeitz now with the payoff, 1-2 pitch. That one fouled off once again from McIntyre. It's the third straight foul from Sienna McIntyre, and it's now a 1-2 count for this North Platte squad. As temperature is nosedived to, 84, but I'm here in an air-conditioned room, so it doesn't feel that like that. The 1-2 pitch from Schmeitz on the way again. That one driven out to left field. Back at it goes Felker, and she'll get there and glove it for out number 1. Good hit on the side of McIntyre. Just couldn't carry the distance as Jordan Felker gets under it. And with that, there's one down now in this top of the 7th inning. Now the Bulldogs have 2 outs to get 4 runs across. They'll fall here to Kearney and the Bearcats. Currently it's 5-1 in this top of the 7th inning as Bedlin doubled to straightaway center. Almost hit a home run. Her last at-bat, but then grounded out to Paige Frieda in her first. As here comes a pitch in from Schmeitz. Oh, that's going to take a nasty bounce off of the home plate umpire. Ball number 1 to Bedlin. Falling Bedlin, Tiffany Townsend, and then it was going to be, probably still will be, Isabella Gerard, who came in for, not Ella Harmon, I'm trying to remember who she came in with. Jaylee Comer, the 1-0. That off speed is in the mark there. 1-1 the count from Lauren Schmeitz. 1 down here, top of the 7th. Bulldogs trail by 4 to Kearney and the Bearcats. 5-1. Their last half inning of play. The 1-1. Ooh, that off speed way off the mark. It's 2-1 now from Schmeitz to Bedlin. Again, Bedlin started the game off on the mound. Gave up 1 run in the bottom of the 1st inning. And then really started to get into a rhythm after that point. But unfortunately allowed 4 runs to come across in the bottom of the 3rd. Ending her day on the mound. For Sienna McIntyre, as that skied straight up. Getting under it there is McNanny. And she gloves it for out number 2. There's now 2 down here in this top of the 7th inning. And we're Bulldogs are now down to their final out here. Tiffany Townsend up to bat. She grounded out in her first plate appearance to Paige Frieda. And then lined out to Paige Frieda in her second at-bat. How about, I don't want to say it, but make it 3 for 3 to Paige Frieda here. As Schmeitz get the sign in from Brennan and deliver the first pitch to Townsend. Ooh, that's almost going to bounce off of Tiffany Townsend, but it's going to be ball number 1. Want to know the count. Following Townsend, trying to take a look. That's not Isabella Gerard who's out there taking swings on the deck circle. It's going to be, I believe, back to Jaylee Comer, as it's a 1-0 count now in to Townsend. That pitch too high. It's 2-0 the count now to Tiffany Townsend. So it goes back to Jaylee Comer and then Ella Harmon for the Bulldogs. As now here comes the 2-0 pitch from Schmeitz to Tiffany Townsend, playing second base today. That one once more below the knees, ball 3. So Townsend doing a good job of making Schmeitz put it in the zone and not doing too much work, as it's 3-0 the count now. As Lauren Schmeitz looks to deliver with 2 down. That one right down the center there, strike number 1. Again, can't fault Townsend for this approach. Force Lauren Schmeitz to throw strikes, as she's thrown, again, 3 balls already in this at-bat. She was able to do so then. Here comes the 3-1 count from Schmeitz. Oh, well, it's now back to 3-2, so Townsend's going to have to get back into the swing of things here. No pun intended, as it's a full count. This could potentially be the last pitch of this ball game. As Schmeitz gets the sign, and here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swung on, but fouled off the bat of Tiffany Townsend. So she keeps it alive. Now it's still, again, a 3-2 count with 2 down. If we get there, again, Jaylee Comer on deck with Ella Harmon in the hole for North Platte. As here we go, 3-2 with 2 down. Schmeitz gets the sign in from Kenzie Brennan in the 3-2. High ball 4, and the game will still continue on as Townsend will take the walk on over to first, and now up to bat here for the side of the Bulldogs. It's actually not going to be Isabella Gerard. It's actually there's Alexis Erickson going to come on in here for the Bulldogs to take swings. Alexis Erickson, the freshman, getting her first hits and swings here tonight. This time against Schmeitz. The pitch. Swung on. It gets through the legs there of Ava Magnani. And with that, 2 runners now get on. How about Lexus Erickson getting on with a single? And now there's 2 Bulldogs on the base pads here for Ella Harmon. She singled up the middle in her first plate appearance. But unfortunately, live drined out to Kelsey Hatcher in her second. Now, actually, it was going to be Harmon. We might see a courtesy runner come on. Oh, actually, no, correction. We're going to see a courtesy hitter for the Bulldogs. It's going to be number 30, Katie Titus, for the Bulldogs here. Again, Tiffany Townsend at second, Lexus Erickson at first. Bulldogs have the game-tying run on deck at the moment, being Brooklyn Dybert. If Titus can get on. That one, hit and fouled into the Bulldogs dugout for strike number 1. Still 2 down here in this ball game. In this final inning, potentially for North Platte. And currently the game-tying run on deck with Brooklyn Dybert. She hit a home run earlier today off of Lauren Schmitz. As that one, too high. It's ball number 1 from Schmeitz to Titus. And following Titus will be Dybert and Faith Bennett. So the 1-1 from Lauren Schmeitz on the way to Titus. She turns on it, but misses. Strike number 2. It's a 1-2 count. Here we go. Once again, the final pitch potentially of this ball game is right here. 1-2 with 2 down as Schmeitz gets ready to rock and rumble with it. Here it comes. 1-2. Swung on and missed, and the game is over. The Bulldogs, unfortunately, could not complete the sweep of Kearney here today. They'll fall here in game number 2, 5-2-1. It looked like they potentially had themselves something going in this inning, but unfortunately couldn't get it across here for the side of the North Platte Bulldogs. And with that, we will be getting into our quick stop pre-game show. Post-game show before I head on the way back home and see you all tomorrow right here at FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Join Premier Toyota in North Platte for the Toyota Test Drive Tour event, August 14th through the 21st. During this exclusive event, you'll have the opportunity to drive some of the newest models in Toyota's lineup. They will have the all-new Sequoia, all-new Crown, all-new Prius, all-new Grand Highlander, and the family favorite Sienna, all available to test drive during the week. Don't miss out on this great opportunity to experience what's new in Toyota.
Are you tired of lousy internet and faceless customer service? It's time to experience local, honest, hassle-free, and exceptional. That's the Allo promise. We not only provide crazy fast fiber internet, crystal clear TV, and dependable phone service, but we choose to become a part of the communities we serve and love when everyone calls or stops by our store to say Allo. So don't settle for mediocre, settle for exceptional with Allo. Visit us at alofiber.com/local.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Quick Stop post-game show. Bulldogs, unfortunately, fall here to Kearney in game number 2. They got off to a hot start in game number 1, winning in that one 6-1, but couldn't come back here in this second game, falling 5-1. Splitting the series here against Kearney on the road, 1-1. Here in game number 2, it was off to a rocky start for Skylar Benlin. She gave up that one run in the bottom of the first inning, but really settled into a nice rhythm after that. Went scoreless in the bottom of the second, and then for a majority of that bottom of the third was looking pretty good before things started to compile, and then it got worse and worse and worse, and then 4 runs magically came across for Kearney, and they got up 5-0. At that point, it was pretty much the end of the offense for the Bearcats, because Sienna McIntyre came in that bottom of the third inning, and boy, oh boy, the rest of the way she shut out Kearney like it was no tomorrow. The Bulldogs still, and then picked up a run in the top of the fourth inning, and it seemed like things, again, were starting to come back slowly but steadily, working their way back in. But, again, fortunately, the rest of the way, Avery Longshore just shut out the Bulldogs. Sienna McIntyre did the same thing, and that's how we get to our final score of 5-1. Our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the game, just going to have to go right back to Skylar Bedlin for a second time. I mean, she came in and she pitched 3 2/3 innings, not giving up a single hit or a single run in that game. Let's see how many strikeouts. I just want to see how many strikeouts. She had 7 strikeouts in this second game. Well, how many did she have? Let's take a look here. Let's be a little interested. How many did she get in the first game in terms of her strikeouts? She had 13 strikeouts, so she in total had 20 strikeouts through these 2 games that she pitched. Absolutely incredible. She is our Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the game. When money matters, talk to Marshall Doty, Mark Tillman, and Jacob White, financial advisors with CIO Wealth Strategies, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC, in North Platte, Nebraska. You can talk to them about all your professional financial service needs. Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC, member FINRA and SIPC. Well, I'll do it here today for me in Kearney. Bulldogs split the series 1 apiece on the road to the Bearcats. Of course, won in game number 1, 6-1 off of a great complete game from Sienna McIntyre, but unfortunately fell game number 2, 5-1. Again, that was our Eeks Office final box score. Our box score, of course, sponsored by Eeks Office for copies, furniture, or janitorial supplies. Think Eeks and visit eeks.com. I will be back tomorrow on FM 98.1 and AM 1410 for college volleyball as the Knights finally make their way back to McDonald Belton Gymnasium to take on Northeast. A very good rivalry game underway between Northeast and the Knights. That, of course, will start at 7 o'clock. I'll be there for our quick stop pregame beginning 6:50 live on FM 98.1 and AM 1410. I will see you all tomorrow.